Good evening, folks. How are we all doing today? Right, well, it is finally time. We are going to play some Monster Hunter Stories.
Pickles.
Pickle will be in this, and it's gonna get me. Pickle's gonna get me, and he hurts. Now, to clarify what's going on, as this game hasn't actually released yet, I haven't been given early access like some folks have, which is awesome for them. However, I am smart. That is SMORT. And I have decided to play the demo for it now, because the demo carries over into the main game. So I can play the demo, and then just translate it over. So I get to play 4 hours early, because it doesn't release until pretty much the end of my stream. So yeah, I am smart. And then what we need to do is just sort some things out on this side. You are in the wrong one. You are blah, blah, blah. That's fine. Sorry, I was playing again Mechabellum just before I went live, and it ran a little long, if I'm honest, because it put me into a 2v2 rather than a 1v1, and I wasn't expecting it. And there we go. Cool, right, so this is my first look at it. I have literally not seen a single trailer. Shop Smart. Shop S-Mart. That's gutted, isn't it? I'm properly gutted about the news for Bruce Campbell. He got diagnosed with, as he puts it, treatable but uncurable cancer. And that sucks. The man was an absolute legend. So that's fun. But no, more SMRT, as in Homer Simpson. For myself, I have good ideas disguised as bad ideas, and I have bad ideas disguised as good ideas. Right, so I suppose the question is, we've got to do text in English. That's fine. But I think we do voices in Japanese. No, you know, we don't. We do voices in English. We do voices in English. Because that way I don't have to sit and read everything out or sit silently, which I do like playing in the Japanese audio, but yeah, it's the bad. Right, we are on controller type the U, I believe. I mean, we're not on any of them, to be fair. We're actually on that one. Shared plus controller. What's shared plus controller? Shared plus keyboard and mouse. Oh, right, I see. So this is settings that are shared between both controller settings and the controller, and this is the ones that are shared between both controller settings and then just the keyboard controller. Yes. Right, okay, there we go. Yeah, it's sad news. It's sad news. All of our heroes are going that way, unfortunately, because it is that time in our lives where the ones who we were watching when we were kids are now not kids anymore. Enter your age. Speaking of, not quite that far. Confirm as entered. Did not affect gameplay, but cannot be changed otherwise. Sure. Privacy policy, yes. I'm not going to bother reading all that. It's boilerplate. No save data exists. Creating new save data. No photo verification. Would not be doing. I would generally turn the game off. I refuse to give any company a photo of my face just to play a video game. Right. This game uses an autosave feature. It's fine. So pretty. Ooh. Obtain full version. No need. I already did. Already on the options. Right, I suppose we should quit game then. And that music is so good. It's its own Monster Hunter Stories trill with an overtone of the old classic Glory of the... Well, I can't think what the main theme is called now. The old original Monster Hunter theme. Setting Simulator. When did this come out? It's been like years, mate. It's called Crisis. No, it's not actually. It's called Skyrim Modded. Right. Who do we want to play as? Do we... I think we go... Oh, I'm debating how we're going to play. What weapons are we going to use? Bow and arrow, probably, unless there's a bow gun. I suppose it depends how we can customize it. Let's have a look. How far can you customize this realistically? Okay, not bad, not bad. A little bushy brow. I can make a very angry man. You can choose between 3 types of hairstyle: preset, custom, or monster hair. With custom styles, you can mix and match the front and back, as well as adjusting the position of some styles. What's monster hair? Oh, but they can only be done in the full version. There's an Espinas. And a Nergigante. Is that Nergi? Not quite sure. There's a Mizutsune. Oh, these are awesome. I may have to change. Is that Velkhana? Okay. Okay, so this is a deal breaker for me. We could go full bald. We could do. Is there a bald option? No bald option. We're going to be here a while, folks. Could do sassy long hair, man. Oh, that's not bad, actually. I actually weirdly kind of like that. You can remove the fringe, but then I went into back of hair, and there's no. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. But there's no bald option. Like you can remove the front of the hair, but you can't remove the back of the hair. And there's no preset bald either. Okay. Stop editing and return to previous screen. New game. No Krillin. No Krillin. Let's have a look at the feminine types. Oh, so cute. Little baby players. Right. I mean, it does look like it is the same hair. I kind of. Okay, I think, yeah, I think I'm decided. I used to have hair like that. It was awful. Now I've got hair like that. And I'm not joking. That thickness on that length is how I generally have my hair in real life. Because I'm lazy and do not cut it. Oh no, that's very. I thought I was gonna like that, but that's very Naruto villain, isn't it? Like, I feel like I should have a Sharingan in one eye. No, not doing that. I've yet to run a game that does long hair good. I always do shorts. It doesn't allow it to clip through clothes and armor. That's fair. I'm not too fussed by that, to be honest. But I definitely understand what you mean. It can be a little frustrating when it does. Oh, that's actually quite nice. Again, I thought that was going to be better than it is, and like you say, it clips through the armor. Look. Oh, I've kind of got to, haven't I? Okay, but that means I'm going to have to. This is a silly thing to say, but that means I have to come up with a new name. So I like to name my characters very similar all the way around. What does that remind me of? A helmet of some kind from a game. Oh, it's the Onion Kid from Legend of Mana. Oh, that's very D&D monk. It's quite nice. Gave me the chat rules, again for some reason. How long will he spend in character creation? Up to an hour. Genuinely up to an hour. Yes, if your IP changes, or your browser resets its cache, or you change location due to VPN, Twitch will give you the all of that crap again. Okay, I think I kind of... Where was it? I think I kind of like that, but the bob's a little short. Ah, well, there you go then. you have connected from a different location, therefore it has been confused. Okay, right. I'm really torn. I kind of want that hair back. So here's my choices. We either go full Bob, we go blind Bob in probably baby pink, to be fair. Though the white's quite nice, actually. Can I do the white with just a little hint of blue in there? A teal green, maybe. Huge saturation, and also huge brightness. That's too much saturation. Just a hint of green in there, bluey green. Kind of luminous hair. What happens if I set that more to the green? No, I like the blue better. Or maybe if I go the purple. No, that downtones into pink. I don't want that. So, here are my options. We either do that into a minty blue. Oh shit. That didn't quite do what I thought it was gonna. Into a low yield minty blue. How do I set a colour as colour history? Or a little more on the saturation. How do I fix that as a... Right, maybe if I come out and then go in. Right, that saves it. So, we have that. That's one option. Can we gradient that into a slightly more saturated, maybe? It's a little bit deeper at the ends. Maybe a little bit darker there. Okay, so we've got option 1. Or I'm changing the expression if I do it this way, though. Don't think that was the right front. Or oh, I like that. I kind of like the red into green. That's weirdly. Or option 2. Though that would be even lighter if possible. Or maybe that would just be a little bit darker. Yes, the hairstyles swung me towards the female character. If I could go bald, I'd have probably gone male with the same bowl cut. And it'd probably be more that expression on this one. Now, there's also, because I'm like this will decide what the name of the character is as well. If we go for this hair, this character's name is Ophir, Ophir. If we go for the other with the minty blue, that one will either be Latalis works for that one, or Isan. The red feels more like a character you would find in universe. So you're saying go with the blue. If I have a habit of doing hair last, then I know what options I want visible. I go hair first. Hair and body build are the first two things I choose. I think it's time to bring Isan back. So I think we go full bowl. The red kind of works on that, but that kind of reminds me of Sister Sororitas, so I'm not happy about the red there. Change patterns. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh yeah, baby, we're playing Fire Emblem fucking Colgate. Yeah, hair is one of the most important things in a character creation for me. I agree with that. But I think that's the better color sequence on. I've done that the wrong way around, haven't I? It should be that one, and that one. Yeah, I think we go that one with a little smile. Okay, cool. Decided. Oh, I really want to have a look at the monster hairs though. Like, I wish you could preview them. So that one is Malzeno. That one's Magnamalo. That one's Espinas. That one's Totodon. That one feels like... I don't know what that is. That feels either Velkhana, Legiana, which I don't think it is, or maybe one of the spiders, Nasilla. That I have no clue. That could be Rajang, to be fair, but I would expect yellow on that. No clue on that one, and then we've got Mizutsune. Changing the color gradient doesn't change the mouth. You can press Y to change the expression in that menu. Menu editing, or you can change the color gradient in that menu with a different button. I just pressed the wrong button. Ones I wasn't sure of are... I believe that's Velkhana. That feels like Velkhana. No idea what Poofy Hair is. No idea what Anime Child is. And no idea... That one looks like a spider's abdomen. So that could be Lalabarina. Or... Oh, if Lalabarina's in this. Oh, I'm so happy if Lalabarina's in this. Right. Yeah. Those three there. That's the one. I can't even fathom who that is. That's a spider. That's got to be Lalabarina, Nasilla, or as these ones are Rise based, I would say that one may not be Lalabarina. It may be Gos Harag. It is. You're right. That's Gos Harag. That one wouldn't. It was not Nasilla. It's not Lalabarina. It is the fire-breathing spider. That's going to bug me. Purple Crown I thought might be Somnicanth. Yes. Yeah, that's a good shout. It is. As soon as you've said that, it is. It definitely is. So what's that? The bottommost right one. Or fourth down on the right. If that is Velkhana, which I can see it now you've said it, That's a shit version of Velkhana. That looks more like Velkhana's crown than that does. Okay. So, Primal Malzeno, Magnum Marlow, the turtle thing, I can never think of its name, Totodon or something, Espinas, Somnicanth, Gosharag, Velkhana, Atlatkar? No, Atlatkar's the big praying mantis. He's not even in Rise. What is that spider's name? I know, I'm going to have to do it. He's going to bug me if I don't. Raknakadaki. And then Mizutsune. Ah, please tell me Lalabarina's in this. I mean, don't tell me, because... I don't want spoiling. Cosmetic effects are displayed in order of priority. If multiple cosmetics are in the same area, the effect with higher priority will be displayed. I don't really do cosmetics, but this one could work well if we do something low on the face. Oh, straight away, I quite like that. The scar. The scar works, and she wears the hair long to cover as much of it as she can. Okay, I'm loving that. I'm loving that. Every Monster Hunter, I try to find a symbol that represents the game to make glowy orange around the left eye. Okay. So you would kind of combine different ones together. Cosmetic 2. And again, I quite like that, but I think that's a little too much. Same with that. If it was a little more over it, as if, let's say, she's trying to cover it. No, I like that. I think that's nice. It's understated. Kind of perfect. Accessories. Again, we're not going to really see these, and the ones we are going to be because they clip through the hair. I was gonna go with the eye patch, but then that made her very Fate Stay Night, and I didn't like it. I was like, I get why she would wear it, but I don't like it. If those were a little further back towards the head, maybe. Nope, no accessories. Or maybe if we did that. Gotta play with the colour. Match the hair a little bit. Nope, don't like it. Editing. Right, so now we go back and we change the facial features. Eyebrows, really not important, but I would go for something neat like that, but a little bigger, so probably that. Eyebrow colour we would match to that. Eyelashes, very feminine. Eyelash colour, we would go with the slightly lighter version. Is there a button to pull the hair back? No, but I can test that anyway just by changing the hair, because we do kind of want to do that anyway, just so that we can have a look at what her face looks like when if we do change hairstyle later. I like the eyebrows, don't like the eyelashes. That might be because they're too light. Let's try darkening that a little. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. That does look a little better. That's a better balance. Then the eye shape needs to tie it all together. That's kind of hyper-realistic, and I don't like it. Yeah, that one. I am shocked. Wyverians have diamond eyes? I've never noticed that before. No, we go for that one. And I think we go for slightly larger, but not anime larger. Yeah. I've no idea. I genuinely have no idea if they do or not. I actually quite like the green. I think the green sets it off nicely. We can... Oh, we can set heterochromia up. If you wanted to. I don't think we're going to change anything here, but I'm going to have a look. Just to see if anything ties in better. Too dark. No, I think that is right. Maybe reduce the darkness. No. Yeah, we're changing nothing. We're going default. We're changing nothing there. Wait, why is that? Why has that gone to that as the default? That's not the default, was it? That was the default. What in the single fang? If it doesn't pop out, oh, I guess it's just when they're talking. Front. I went and looked at a few Wyverians on the fandom wiki, and I don't really trust as a source, but Wyverians don't seem to have diamond eyes. Oh, okay. It seemed like the obvious reason for why they would have a diamond, because that seems out of place otherwise. Aw, little baby. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Finish editing. Layla, so, do we go? Does Latalis feel good for that? Or... No, I can't do Ascent. I can't bring myself to do it. Latalis it is. It has been, let me think about this, the last character I named Latalis was probably OG Guild Wars. That is a name that has not been used in quite a while. That's a name I haven't heard since the Clone Wars. Begin the adventure with this appearance. Yes. Okay. Opening cutscene. Let's go. Rain, your timing sucks. We're in a cutscene, my brother. You can't be doing that in a cutscene. Thank you very much, friend. How's it going? Daisuke Wakahara. I'm sure I've heard that name before. If I tab out, is it going to freeze up? It just... Ah, he works on some of the dev walkthroughs. That's why I know the name. Well, if you want to give it a go, Rain, and you haven't already, this is the demo. The game doesn't release for another 3.5 hours. Ooh, rock crystals. From Rise, okay. So this is very much based around Velocidrome? Velociprey? Is Velkhana on steroids again? So that's me, I can tell by the eyes and the scar. Yeah, this is the demo, but the save carries over, so... Those look a bit like brains. You're going to go Switch 2. That's fair.
Oh.
Having this portable would be very nice.
Wait, stay back!
Oh, it's not me. Is that Mama?
Queen Amara.
Yeah, understandable. If you want to avoid spoilers, feck off. Get yourself out of it. I have done the same. This is my first time seeing all of this. Oh, that music was really bizarre. I like that. It's a diddle 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 in reverse.
Could that it be?
Have you seen one before?
Look at that. Incredible. Could it be?
Let us commence. The rite of emergence.
Don't trust you. Oh, it's baby. A little baby me.
I can hear them. Two sounds. Overlapping each other. There's one.
Little baby rifle Ross. Oh, if it could stay that size forever, that'd be great. Little like sits on your arm like a falcon. Little attack rapper.
That's a Rathalos, plain as day.
It's a miracle.
An extinct species here in our kingdom.
Extinct.
And two.
Yeah, you didn't think that through, did you? Cage would have probably been the...
An ill omen indeed. And look at their scales. Like those of the accursed sky scale Rathalos.
Twin monsters are a portent of disaster. Should you wish to oppose this omen, ancient custom dictates that only one may live.
No. That ain't happening. Oh, mouse is on screen. Apologies. That is a Devil Joe, of all things. Don't know what you mean. Look, I don't know what you mean. Look, it's fine. Nothing wrong here. Could leave that there. Just gonna leave that right there. Oops, that's out. Ranger Simon. He's got a Legiana. I want a Legiana.
Just give me a second. This monster is a rare specimen. For all we know, it could have been the master of this forest.
Looks pretty cooped up, all stuck like that.
Some people say egg quartz is a gift from the very distant past.
My gift?
The light of their lives may have gone out, but they have much to tell us about the world they lived in. Observing egg quartz lets us learn about monsters that have gone extinct. In my book, we couldn't have asked the past for anything better.
I suppose you're right. Still, how did they even get stuck in there?
Is that you, Mr. Mercer?
Not very nice. Putting us to work solving this big confusing mystery of theirs.
I guess not, but that's what we Rangers are here for.
Come on, let's head back. The rookie's
Don't think it
inaugural
is.
expedition is today, right?
Yeah, but not until the afternoon. This is bad. I have important business to do.
Important business.
That's about right.
A royal kind.
That really is bad.
We need to get back fast.
Come on.
Right. Da-da-da. You mean his summons completely locked? How? If someone summons you, you don't be like, yeah, I'm just going to go and do this mission. Did you like to see some interaction between hunters and rangers in the mainline game? Yes. Yes, I really would. Not to the point of Rise bringing back riding kind of interaction. But I would love to see... In fact, I would either like to see a little bit of interaction like we saw from Stories 2, or a Monster Hunter Stories game where we use the monsters. You know, it's the engine, it's everything identical, but we use the monsters. Flying from the get-go. Oh, gliding. Okay. Can I not just fly? I mean, this thing flew pretty well to pick me up, surely. I can just... Can't speed up or anything by the look of things. He's so pretty.
Hey.
Oh yeah, the Jen Moran fight. Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, to be fair, I want a Jen Moran fight in the upcoming expansion for Wilds. We have Sacrets. Okay, we have Sacrets. Mobilizing a siege in the desert, like the opening cutscene against the Jen Moran, would be awesome.
The air? Can't say I've seen her.
That's princess to you!
I like Ruby already.
Where in all Azuria's
Oh, keep it down. I'm trying to sleep here. Little lady is elbow deep in egg quartz as usual.
That lady's a princess! And when is she expected to return?
Retardiness? She should be back soon enough.
You can't call someone that, my brother. I also love Mori. Mori's awesome. It reminds me of
You rebel of robes! Here she comes now.
what's the metal
Hey,
wizard?
Captain!
The metal dragon wizard from Fairy Tale.
Better hurry.
Right.
Right, in the trial version, the maximum limit of the following features differs from that of the retail version: player level, monster capacity, and trade points. The following actions are available at caravan stands: save, fast travel, change time of day. Some features cannot be used until they are unlocked via story progression. Gajeel, yes, my favourite character. I fucking love Gajeel. Right, okay. So,
Sorry.
I suppose now is as good a time as any to introduce a new feature. I want to actually go into a menu first. Oh, it's so pretty. That menu's awesome. Right. Following actions are available from the monster list. View the stats and skills of monsters in your party. View the riding actions of monsters the monsters can perform. So, straight away you notice this guy is full size. He's maybe a silver crown small, but he's not a traditional just hatched kind of baby monster. And I like that. The Ranger files include the following documentation: Monsterpedia, Ranger Fundamentals, and Ranger Records. I want the Monsterpedia, and we have Ratha. Doesn't give his species. Aha! He is, 10 years ago, the Sky Scale Rathalos. So it's not a Dreadwing, it is a Sky Scale. So, what we're going to do is we're going to type in to chat. Whoop. Is that going to work? Is that going to work? It's not worked. Ah, okay, right. I tested this to the point of nausea. How is that not working? Give me 2 minutes. If this is what I think it is, it's an easy fix. Yeah, okay, I think I know what it is. Grab that. No, it needs to be in there. Doesn't matter if I capitalize it. No, it shouldn't. Right. Okay. Save that. Repeat command. Boom. There we go. So now, I have a log on my system. I will show you. I have a log, one of which is a direct log. Oh, no, that's the wrong file. That's the pull from, not the push to. One is a log that shows you the first sighting of the monster. And we can do this for every monster in the game. Although, apparently I may need to add some in because I've clearly missed one at least. And the other, this one, is a CSV that tracks them all in chronological order for when we tracked them, for when we met them. So we genuinely, as long as you guys want to use it, we can build a chronological time frame of when we met every single monster. So, no, I mean, this is the good thing. If I go sighted Rumodile, nothing happens. Absolutely nothing. It does not work at all. I have built it up, and just to show a point, no point doing it that way. If we do it again, different command, same command, different output. So it'll keep a track, and it'll tell us when we first met them and when we subsequently met them and things like that in different zones. I haven't built it yet, but I do want to build a pull as well, so that there is a, you know, information on when did we first spotted this monster kind of thing, and it'll say yes, we spotted this monster and here's when we found it. Otherwise, it'll say actually no, we've never seen this monster, we're still hunting for it kind of thing. So there you go, something for you guys to play with while we're doing this. Okay, right. So pretty. I want it. I love Legiana so much.
Your Highness.
I'm just checking on my Monstie. Can't skimp on daily care. He's so pretty. Yana. Why did that not work? You should have the option to do that. Allowed is all? Interesting. You should have access. There's no blacklist or anything for that. Why did that not work? Unless Legiana is spelt wrong in the regex. Nope, Legiana is spelt correctly. No, this is it. This is good. If I do it, it's gonna crack it. Shouldn't matter. Capitalization should be taken into account. Okay, so it is detecting capitalization. I will have to fix that after. That shouldn't matter. I deliberately tried to set it up so that it shouldn't. So we shall fix that when I get a chance after stream. I believe I know what's causing it. It's just going to take me a while to go and locate it. Azuria. Okay, so that's all. It's literally a runway. It's a runway because they run and they they literally pace across it and then jump off the edge. It's a runway. Oh, I love it. Simone.
Hey.
You were so laser focused on the egg quartz, I just couldn't interrupt you. Guess I should have said something earlier. We better get back to the king. Hello there, milady. Heading for an audience with His Majesty. Sounds like a headache. Me, I've got an audience with the rest of my nap. Don't wait up. You were seriously checking on the egg quartz again? If you end up late, don't come to me when His Majesty tears you a new one. Hey there, Your Highness. I figured you'd gone to study the egg quartz. His Majesty's waiting for you, isn't he? I suggest that you head to the palace as soon as you can.
Huh?
Sir Gaul and I have been repairing your equipment, Your Highness. Say, Am I imagining things, or didn't you have an appointment with His Majesty? Maury. It's such a huge honor to meet you. You have no idea. Oh, are you in a hurry? Gosh, sorry to jam you up. Dun, 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 dun. The thing is, now you've got to remember the names of them. This is a... Good Monstie. This is a challenge for you guys as well, because you've got to remember the names of the Monsties.
Hello, Your Highness.
Come to deliver some produce today. Unfortunately, it's a bit chaotic here, but rest assured, my goods can stand the wait. Oh, Downy Crakes. This is the ore yard. Cora often comes to pour through our latest offerings. Here you'll find her pontificating on the merits of materials. Can't remember their names at the best of time. That one, I believe, is an Aptinoth. A-P-T-I-N-O-F. Aptinoth. Aptinos, sorry. But, I mean, to be fair, it won't matter so much about this kind of thing. Most of them we're going to meet in fight anyway, in battles, and it will tell you their name in the battle.
Your Highness.
Welcome back, Your Highness. His Majesty awaits your return. Please proceed to the throne room at once. Objective display. Pressing right bumper will show you a pin for your current destination. Rudy will explain your goals. You can do it. This is for you. This is for you guys to play with. You can do it however you want. Obviously, I've got it on a cooldown. I think it's 60 seconds. So you can, you guys use it however you want. I will admit, it took me about 4 hours to build because I'm not very good at regex coding. I don't think fake Baroth is in the list. But fake Baroth. I want a hobby Baroth. Oh, that's awesome. So is green can talk to. Okay, green is person. Grey is entity. Roger that. Cited, fake Baroth.
Your Highness!
Must return to the castle at once. Didn't work. Oh, wow. Called me out like that.
Your Majesty.
Come forward.
Yes. Please forgive my delay, Father.
How go the Rangers, then? Have you made any progress with the encroachment?
Not yet. Nevertheless, our research continues to bear
Guy on the
fruit.
left looks like the bad guy from the first game.
This morning, in fact, we discovered egg quartz at a new location.
Him,
Just
middle
like
one.
200 years ago.
A harbinger of conflict to come.
Conflict?
They speak of the Rift War, 2 centuries ago. Records from that era note the appearance of crystallized monsters.
And this has relations with Vermeil Frey. Forgive me, Your Majesty, but this resurgence, it cannot be coincidence.
I really hope
Called
Baldy
you
got
here
paid a lot
to
for his
update
voice
you
acting.
on their
That's going to
movements.
kill his throat doing
We
that
have
rasp.
received tidings of Vermeil mobilizing arms.
What?
The Rangers, too, may well be forced to take up arms when the time comes. Stay at the ready.
At the ready? The
No,
Rangers
don't
aren't
do
a
that to my
combat
brain.
force. They exist to
They
research
exist for the kingdom. And you are the sole Rathalos rider in Azuria. Should the need arise, you will be tasked with duties only you can fulfill.
Yes, sir.
We have organized talks with the Vermilion envoys. You will attend as well.
Me?
Your Majesty, are you sure of this?
What about it?
It's just...
If I may, Your Majesty. The Vermeil situation is rather delicate. Our front relations have reignited protests over the incident from 10 years ago. Some denounce the actions of former Queen Amara, the Vermilion who married into our royal house. Entangling the princess in these political machinations will surely endanger her.
No matter. This is an order. Do you understand?
Yes, Father.
We shall summon you again. You may go.
By your leave.
Okay. Interesting. Right.
Why the long face? You're meaning
good
to go
autoplay
that
back.
badly?
Switch to auto playback. Yes.
Sounds like we're on the brink of war with Vermeil.
Oh. Well, that would explain why the aristocracy's been so on edge lately.
I've been ordered to join the Vermilion peace talks. But what good can I do?
The king clearly has high expectations of you. It's a good opportunity. You should go.
Easy for you to say. Come on, you must have heard what people say about me behind my back. Daughter of the Turncoat Queen. That's what they call me. I hear it everywhere I go.
The only talk I hear of Lady Amara is as the founder of the Rangers and an intrepid protector of monsters. Me and the
Alejandro
Rangers have
Saab.
nothing but respect for her.
Could be.
Look, what I'm trying to say is, we've all got your back, so stand tall. We know you can do this.
Thanks, Simon.
Now come on, we've got a job to do. That rookie isn't going to train herself, Captain.
Right.
Oh, we're doing the training this time. Oh, that's cool.
Your Highness, have you attended to your duties?
I have.
This is such an honor, Captain. Getting to train under you is nothing short of a
Oh,
dream
it's Thea.
come
Okay,
true.
that makes sense.
We haven't had a chance to talk yet, have we? Good to have you on board. I hear you're an excellent rider for your age.
What, me? Heck, it ain't nothing special. Riding's just a part of life is all. But forget about me, Captain. You're the amazing one. You're the one and only Rathalos rider in all of Azuria. Maybe the world.
Well,
Wherever you go, I'll follow. Poison swamps, Gypceros nests, you name it, I'm there. Just take me under your wing.
I am companion enough for the princess, thank you.
Oh, okay. Ruby's got
listen
attitude.
up, recruit. Our first stop is Blightstone Woods. That's where we'll begin.
Poison swamps. Yeah, bit foreshadowing there, isn't it?
Expedition is meant to show you how we Rangers do things. Which means we'll surely be encountering monsters. You'd best prepare accordingly.
Misty.
You got it. Aye, aye, Captain.
Misty, there's Legiana. Misty, there's Legiana and they won't let me have them. They make me have this stupid Rathalos. Want the Legiana. Let me have the Legiana, Misty. Misty, welcome in all the raiders. Thank you very much for joining me. How was your sneaky early access Monster Hunter Stories? You have to play on the trial version like us plebs. Did you get past the demo content? Because I know you said you were going to try not to go too far today. The base is where the Rangers gather. Here you can have a meal at the Rangers' mess and access the chest to perform various functions. The following actions can be performed at the chest: change appearance, change armor color, layered armor, change companion outfit, and view gallery. Did, but only did a tiny bit. You went past the edge of the demo. Naughty, naughty, naughty. For those of you not following Misty, go and follow Misty. It's actually genuinely just occurred to me that I've stolen your hair color, haven't I? I've stolen your hair color, and I do apologize. Well, look, I had an idea. Look, I want to. Can I? Look. So, I always do silly stuff and make like little backstories for my characters, and I know this one's got one already, but sure, we're going to make our own. So, when the Rathalos is hatched, this is what's happening in my head. When the Rathalos is hatched, they were obviously the little fight, and one of them was going to be killed, which I guarantee didn't happen. But I got in the way, and Rathalos scratched. The Ratha scratched down my face and took my left eye. Nearly took my left eye, kind of thing. So she wears the hair long, so you can't see it, to kind of protect Ratha a little bit. I don't know. I quite like that idea. But I hope you had a good stream. I assume you're definitely going to bed now and not staying up and playing more Monster Hunter. I have to ask you, Misty, did you do the thing? It's very good. Yeah. Did you do the thing? And I know you know what thing. The thing that you would do now, because there's an Aptonoth here. Did you do the thing? Right, so where are we going? It said press right bumper, and we can go that way. Okay. You did not do the thing yet. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. We found a gap in our thing. Skyscale Rathalos was not in it, so I had to add that in manually. You were, yeah, okay, that's fair. You were not just down to the wire, you were over the wire. I love how they're proper monsters. I love how they're not tiny little baby monsters. Everybody's riding around full versions. And I know it's just because in the older games we were kind of chibi. You know, we were towards that scale of things. But I like seeing the monsters at full size. Like, you can tell that one's a baby one because it's a smaller one for a kid. But Aptonoth is huge. And they've not kind of stunted the models and made them look weird. Which was the style choice. It wasn't that they were weird, it was just a style choice. But I definitely prefer this. I was going to say in the cutscene that we've just had, because we've literally just done our second cutscene. Your dad mentions the Vermilion War, and my brain straight away went, oh, now I want a Hyrule Warriors, but, you know, Monster Hunter Warriors. This setting, if going back and playing as a character during that war, but you don't pick a character, you pick you are the main character, but you ride the monsties in the Vermilion War. And once I thought of it, my brain was like, okay, I need to write to Capcom. I need to give them a brief. I'm going to put together a design bible, and I'm going to play that game. Because a Musou Monster Hunter would be one of the best games ever made.
Okay.
First real mission is a ranger. First, let's ride our monsties to that overlook. Okay, so we've got verticality even without flight. Roger, but you know, Captain, I figured my inaugural expedition was going to be in the Blightstone Woods. We need to turn that off if that's going to be faster than I can read it. Right you are. I'll explain in detail later. There he goes. Right, I actually want to check something that I should have checked first.
Your Highness!
I need to see my weapons. I forgot to go and check my actual loadouts and see what weapons we've got, or even if you can at the moment. A little lost around town. That's a Catavan stand. Catavan is undergoing maintenance, but I can record your poor ogress at least. We should probably throw out a save just to be safety save. Thank you very much for the follows, Clear Cryptic and Jellisker. Much appreciated. Welcome in. And for my side of people, if you're not following Misty, which you all should be, and I know you all are, go and follow Misty. Because Misty is a much, much better streamer than I am. Right. Change appearance, change clothes. No armory chest for changing weapons yet. It did say that some stuff was going to be locked, though. That's just going to take us back to the standard menu. You can use change companion outfits to change your companion's outfits. Whoa! Unheard of. You found me from Mist. Good. Mist is awesome. Simon can wear Legiana armor, and thus should be the Wind Wyvern's friend. Thea gets a... It's not Toby Kadachi, is it? Can't see them. I want to see them. It is a Toby. It does look like Toby. And that one. Oh, it's Palamute. There's on it. Yeah, you're not allowed to see them. It sucks. That one is a Rathian, maybe? Looks slightly green. Might be a custom set, 'cause the shoulder looks Legiana. Well, that one is a... Oh, that's Fast Cat Blade. Nagakuga. Could be an Azure Wrath. Yes, that would make sense. Ogden, I can't see enough of that. But we're putting him in. He's having summertime. Ogden's going to be chill. Cora... Cora is a Gravios. And a Ye Olde Bar Wench, apparently. Which... I can't tell what that is. Gravius? Glavenus. No, I can't tell what that one is. Black armor, leather. It might just be a custom set like Ogden's. I don't think that's a monster. But I do like that. Cora's... I mean, she looks like she's going to punch the 10 bells out of you with that armor on. But with the attendant's attire, that looks... basically suits her. So... Right. Ruby, what do we got? We've got Capcom. We've got... Is that Gravius as well? Gravios? That's Rathalos. That's Magna Marlowe. That is... Chatacabra. Oh, that's Arkveld. Chatacabra. Just, I don't think that's a Monstie. Neither is that. Velvety Fur might not be. We've got 2 Magna Marlows. And Primal Malzeno? Yeah, well, apparently Arkveld is in this. I like the Arc Belt. It's a good name. Right. And we don't have any layered armor yet, but we will in the proper game. Oh, we should actually change our colors though to regular Malzeno. I like the blue. The blue sets off the hair nicely. Red might change because we've got to have some representation of the best color. Let's invert those and see how that looks. No, too garish. No, actually, I kind of like the original default blue with purple. It's nice. Finish editing. Yes. So, I'm guessing I can't change weapon yet, then. Nowhere here that I can see that would... Or, am I being daft, and we just do it in here? Yeah, change equipment is there, but we only have the Iron Sword. Roger that. I might be able to do it out and about, but maybe we just don't have anything else yet, because they do like to start you with a great sword. Go do your tutorial. That makes sense. That makes sense. Right, this way. I like the town. I like the slightly more realistic graphics. Again, the chibi style was nice, and it definitely fit. But I think I prefer this. Ogden is the starting raptor from Rise. That would make it a... There's a Rathalos behind me, isn't there? Hey, buddy. Hey, I genuinely thought someone had stolen him from me there.
Your Highness!
Oh, you can just pick those up. Oh, you get bitter bugs from them. Oh, dear. I'm going to have to go and hunt down mini creatures. You get level up. You get level up from picking up items? That wasn't in the older games, right? Wait, who's got a Yankutku? Oh, I'm going to be here all day, just picking stuff up. Izuchi. Yes, it is. The starting was Izuchi. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Pack footprints. Just, I'm like James Wood. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Captain, it's a Velociprey. So how long do you reckon it would take to hit max level without ever picking up, ever getting in a fight? The Velociprey around here have been wreaking havoc on the Aptonoth ecosystem lately. As rangers, we can't let this stand. We'll slay the Velociprey. Think of it as a chance to test our skills. Rathalos is not a magpie. No, I'm the magpie. Coming into contact with a monster will trigger a battle. Running into one from behind will guarantee a preemptive strike. But if a monster hits you from behind, you will suffer a preemptive strike. Oh, thanks for spoiling that Plesioth's in this, I guess. A caution icon will appear over strong monsters. This icon will be one of two colours depending on the difference between your levels. Yellow icon, the monster's level is slightly higher than yours, i.e. give it a go. Red icon, the monster's level is much higher than yours, i.e. give it a go and die. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
We can handle it together. Got this.
Hey.
A Velociprey, huh? I would call this a perfect opportunity to test the rookie's skill. Looks like that Velociprey... What bow have you got? That's a Banabra. Looks like the Velociprey is aiming for you, Thea. Why don't you try handling this by yourself? Right. A fight against a fleet-footed Velociprey is a contest of speed. So you want to go technical. When you and your opponent are targeting each other directly, you'll enter a head-to-head. For the three attack types, power beats technical, technical beats speed, and speed beats power. Keep that in mind. There are three different attack types that attacks can have are power, technical, and speed. Each of them has a strength and a weakness, affecting whether you win or lose the head-to-head. Head-to-head occurs when you and an opponent target one another with attacks that have the attack types. Winning a head-to-head deals heavy damage to the opponent and charges your kinship gauge. Losing a head-to-head increases the damage you take.
Let's do this.
Drawing a head-to-head is stupid when you know it's going to do speed. Okay, clearly that wasn't the right plan of attack. The opponent used a speed attack too. As such, the clash ended in a draw.
Keep an eye out.
See the battle line? That shows who the monster is going to attack. It would seem I'm the target this time around. Show this rookie how it's done. Velociprey prefers speed attacks. I don't need to tell you what approach to take here. Yeah, use strength, right? Ooh, hello. What are those? I guess that just means that it's good against all and they'll change later, but I want to be taught about that, please.
Nice. Well, Captain.
Ready to move like a pro.
Okay.
Next, aim for a double attack. You and your Monstie should both use attacks with a type advantage. If you and your Monstie win a head-to-head while targeting the same opponent, it will result in a double attack. However, double attacks will not occur if the rider uses a skill. Double attacks deal significant damage to the opponent and greatly fill kinship. It also stops your opponent's attack. Guaranteed crit. Cool. Neither Ratha nor Kagachi have attacks with type advantage against Velociprey, do they? All you need is belief. That's not true. You also need an attack with a type advantage. Times like this, you just have to switch Monsties. Come, Your Highness. Command your Yankutku into battle. Selecting Monstie orders will allow you to choose which skill a Monstie uses and switch out Monsties during battle. Monsties can only be switched once per turn. Monsties will act on their own without the need for direct orders from you. Letting a Monstie act on its own will fill the kinship gauge slightly faster than when giving it orders. Okay. You can order the Yankutku to the front line. From there, command it to use Fireball.
Your Highness.
Show the rookie the glory of a double attack, Your Highness. Order the Yankutku to use a fireball. Oh, I see, right. Oh, that makes sense.
Counting on you.
So you can change Monstie and attack in the same turn as part of the same action rather than bringing it in and then doing the attack separately. A Yankutku is no slouch compared to a Velociprey. Let's try a double attack against the Velociprey. You know what you need to execute a double attack now, yes? The rider just has to use a technical attack. So, using Fireball, I'm using Technical.
Nice one!
That sound file was stock, and it triggered a memory from somewhere very, very deep in my brain. And I think it was from Land Before Time. Damn, okay. Amazing Captain, a magnificent display of double attack mastery. Double attacks allow you to deal huge damage and avoid enemy attacks, and it boosts your kinship. Am I the only one seeing something coming our way?
Seriously?
Jumping Poogie Snoots, that's a Velocidrome. Is that the head of the pack? Thea, brace yourself. Oh, my brain does that all the time, Pilot Guy. I hear a sound or, you know, just get a random smell from something, and my brain just goes, oh yeah, you last heard that in 1998. Stupid brain. No wonder this one leads the others. Crested cuckoos. I doubt normal attacks will suffice here. This might be a good time to use a skill. Many skills are powerful, but they consume stamina, so think before you use them. Stamina may recover naturally, but be careful not to overdo it. Select skills in battle to consume stamina and use an active skill. Some have an attack type that can trigger a head-to-head under the right conditions. Stamina recovers slightly at the beginning of each turn. Your active skills vary according to your weapon. Available active skills can be further increased by adding a decoration. Okay, so weapon charms have an actual use in this, like in proper games. Now then, let's see some skills in action. Yeah, I don't know why I went 78. That's like 9 years before I was born. Right, so, skill. Once you want to teach how to use skills, try using a skill here. Okay, I'll try Charge Tackle. Skills have 3 attack types to choose from. Pick one with the type advantage over your opponents. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's not that Charge Tackle is a technical, it's that you can Charge Tackle as anything. That's cool. Unlike normal attacks, skills can reduce a monster's Wyvern Soul gauge. This makes it much easier to slay monsters, so make sure to plug away at those Wyvern Soul gauges. Wyvern Soul gauge represents a monster's fighting spirit. Reducing it to 0 will give you a big advantage in battle. How to deplete a Wyvern Soul gauge can be done by attacking with active skills, attacking while riding, or using kinship skills. Okay. Now then, let's whittle down this Velocidrome's Wyvern Soul gauge. Does the red mean it's gonna do something different, or... Increases charge gauge by 1, then deals damage to the enemy. Consumes charge gauge to damage one enemy with the weapon element. Required at least 1 or higher. Consumes charge gauge to damage one enemy with the weapon's element. Requires 2 or higher. Let's go for another. Ow! Yeah, I think it's enraged. Velocidrome is mighty angry. When enraged, monsters tend to change up their attack patterns. Fair warning, attack tendencies also change depending on a monster's form. If you check its status screen, it'll tell you if it's normal enraged or other transformations. Thank you very much. Most monsters will undergo transformations during battle. When transformations occur, the behavior and attack type of the monster will change. For some monsters, other abilities may also be enhanced. Oh, okay, so by enraging itself, it's actually neutralized its own Wyvern scale, Wyvern gauge. That's cool. So he's angrier, but he's easier to stun, essentially. Now, I reckon you're going to go technical. But what I want to do is that. Oh, we do have other weapons with us as well. Cool. It did. Oh, I mean, he's not attacking me anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
I got it!
Bump. Okay, that's it. You're going to get dooted. Does damage to one enemy with the weapon elements. Grants attack up, accuracy up to all allies. Well, that'd be rude not to. Head is broken. I've done that the wrong way around. Oh, it actually tells you the part health as well. Cool. I will doot. Oh. Get dooted.
Let's go! I won't let up! Let's go! Nice job! Nice one!
There goes the Wyvern Soul Gauge. The Velocidrome is down. Time to go all out. Finish it with a Synchro Rush. Oh, X is top for me. Okay, so we don't get limit breaks, we get stagger combos.
You did it!
Yeah.
So, listen.
Synchro Rushes deal tons of damage, don't miss the chance to unleash one when you can. A Synchro Rush can be activated when a lone monster is toppled. If you choose not to use Synchro Rush, the monster will remain toppled. Synchro Rush inflicts massive damage and greatly charges the kinship gauge. So if you don't use it, that obviously gives you opportunity to heal, and the monster will stay down for a turn, but then you don't get the damage buff. That's fair.
Good work.
I think you've got the basics of combat. I think I can handle the next battle solo. Glad to hear it, I'll be counting on you. Experience points and Monstie material can be earned by winning battles. Experience points increase rider and Monstie levels. Monstie materials can be used at a smithy to forge equipment and upgrades. If your hearts reach 0, you will lose the battle. You can then restart from a nearby catavan stand or other location. Certain battles will give you an option to retry if you are defeated. Boss battles don't require you to run all the way back to them. Already approved.
You did it!
I can hardly believe we took that sucker down. Radio, we were heading for the Overlook, if I recall. Right, we're heading for that Overlook. There's a lookout point from there. There we'll search for the forest entrance.
Yes.
I see. So that's what the overlooks are for. Yes. Let's go check it out.
Well.
Dun, 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 bye. This way, really. I wanna have a look around. Dun, 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 dun. Cause shiny items. Okay, you can pick up mining veins from the Monstie's back, so that's good. It's not going to let me go any further. Rude! Yeah, the invisible walls around it, look, so you can't go exploring. I want to go over there. It won't let me go over there. Curse you, game, and your railroading. Okay, fine, I'll go to the Overlook. Grumble, mumble, grumble. Ooh, hello. Oh, it's a house. What are we waiting for? Not, we're getting items. Azurian grapes. Butterfly. No, I'm going the other way. Leave me alone. You can't make me.
Your Highness!
No. Oh, dead end. Hello. What are the shinies? You good there, buddy? Alright then. Can't go up there. Can't go exploring yet. What makes the garlic girthy? You know. You know. I want those. Can I... No, okay. A den protector. Want it? Come here. I've got a bow and arrow. Can I not... Can I not shoot it down? Whee! Okay, jumping off the cliff can get you locked into an animation that can take you the wrong way.
Okay.
Here we are at the Overlook. Now head up to the lookout point. Although, Captain, I thought the Ratha couldn't climb lookout points. No. Correct. I brought a Toby Kadachi capable of climbing walls. Switching between monsters lets you go to all sorts of places. Okay, hold L. Okay, you got to actually... Okay, that's fair.
Okay.
Whee! Greetings, Lathalis. And I suppose this is the fresh face of the ranger ranks I've been hearing about. Nice to meet you. My name's Thea, the newest ranger recruit. Who exactly is this kitty, Captain? This is an explorer Phelan. They travel all over the world, drawing our maps wherever they go. Precisely. We chart maps at lookout points across the land. If you talk to one of us, we'll happily hand over a map. Speaking of which, here's a detailed map of the region I surveyed. A fitting gift for a rookie setting off on her inaugural expedition. Thank you. I don't think I could change. I mean, I was using the hammer, and it's changed me back to the greatsword, so I guess it might be possible. Whoa, thanks so much. Having a map like this will make visiting a new place super easy. Incidentally, allow me to instruct you on how to use lookout points. Can we borrow your spyglass? Why, it would be my honor. You should be able to observe the path to the woods from the spyglass. Let me... Yeah, I still can't change equipment. Okay.
Let's see.
Now, where's the entrance to Blightstone Woods? Why don't you try looking around? Look to the right first. No, I refuse. Those blue Yan cuts? Why does this have motion blur? Stupid motion blur.
Oh.
Captain, there's something I want to check out. Then you should look at the icon.
Oh.
Brightstone Woods is on the other side of that path. It gets more crystallized the further we go, which means we should be able to take that to Blightstone Woods. Well, you figured it out in no time at all. Now we know which way we should go. Lookout points can be used to discover all sorts of places. Be sure to look for points of interest when you have time. You can also place markers so you don't forget a location. Oh, we get multiple pins. That's cool. A pin with this colour has already been set. Reset this pin location. No, I actually wanted to remove the pin. I don't think you... Oh. Okay, right. I need to change a control there. Give you items and eggs. The geography. Minimap is also displayed. Do the following from the story screen. Summaries of events and explanations of certain terms. Oh, that's cool. Oh, there we go. I'm in the wrong one. That's why. Options. I have put it on the Switch controller settings because that's what I'm using. But instantly, I've started pressing B when I should be pressing A. So I'm switching it to Xbox controls. Because otherwise, I'm going to get confused. Reset the pins from the main map. Okay. Thank you. Right. I want to see if there's anything else first. Oh, crap. Okay. I do adore the Overlook.
Hold on.
And okay, so they automatically update. My first stands on end whenever I see the keep.
Hold on.
You will be tutorialized. Lookout point is in the lake area. Okay, so let's set that as a red then. The rocks here look soft enough to climb. I'd love to climb it with Toby. Why can't I set a pin there? That's bizarre. Why can't you set a pin there? Windmills make farm work that much easier. Must be torture to do all that work by hand. You know the one with all the... This is where that monster is. You know the one that's all white and fluffy. Now, I doubt you mean Downy Crakes, so that would be Paolumu?
What's this?
This is a lookout point east Azuria. Not blue, that's purple. Can I set a marker on the sun? The grapes and poogies on my family farm. Okay.
Yeah.
Family vineyards grow the greatest grapes this side of Azuria. Have a taste, Captain. Nothing else up there. Roger that. Okay. I've got friends in all corners of the world. Be sure to say hello whenever you run into one. Alley-oop. I was hoping he was going to, like, flap. In fact, I should test that with Rathalos, shouldn't I? Do that, and then that, and then that. And then... Oh. Guess I can't fly yet. Whee! What happens if you do that while moving? Oh, you just carry on. That's cool. Oh, that's right. We were gonna... Oh, no, we can't, can we? Because we haven't got a way to change weapon. Yan could cool. We're making wine. Time to be the drunken warrior. And I must ask ourselves, is the map representative or accurate? A little of both, from what I can see there. It's stylized, but to scale. There's an underground level. There's an underwater cave. There's a sneaky underwater cave. Zoom and enhance. Give me that. And that. One is mine, and this 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 one is mine. The fruit on that tree is ripe for the plucking. Maybe we could do some gathering before her inaugural expedition. Sure could, although grabbing fruit from such a tall tree would be a real poogie of a job. You can count on your Monstie at times like these. Hit the tree with a breath or melee attack to make it drop fruit you can gather. Press A near a gathering point to gather. Gathering allows you to acquire items from plants, ores, and other gathering spots. You will occasionally acquire trade items and trade points while gathering. Trade points can be exchanged for items at the Malinx Emporium in cities and campsites. I always wanted to see Ratha's breath attack. You insist? Yeah, Ratha will show you how it's done. Press B while riding for a melee attack. Melee attack is a riding action that attacks enemies in front of you. Hit a monster with this action to start a battle at an advantage. If your level is sufficiently higher than that of the target monster, melee attacks can slay it outright. Use melee attacks on large gathering points in the wild to acquire a large amount of items. Some walls in the field can also be broken with a melee action. Hold right trigger. That's how you get them. Use right trigger and move the camera to aim. Breath is a riding action that can hit distant targets. It can be used by monsties that have a breath skill, and even by some that do not. Like melee attack, breath can be used to break down large gathering points and destroy walls. Hitting a monstie with a breath attack will knock it down and allow you to pick up dropped items. You can also approach a monster you have knocked down to initiate a preemptive strike. Monsters that are much higher level than you cannot be knocked down with a breath attack.
Well,
Okay.
Well, Captain!
Okay. Now the problem is, I need to go back. I should probably also pick up the items. Or did it auto-pick them up? I think it auto-picked them up. Yeah, okay. Go, 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 go! As I see Vega wasps. And now I know how to shoot them. Large Therabead. Yep, you're just chill. We like you. Okay. I'm guessing we can go up here now as well, actually. Nope. Whee! I do find myself just running around tapping A in case anything quickly appears. Right, let's try the melee attack. Ah, damn. Okay, decent. Ooh, readjust my seating position because I was sat like an idiot.
What's this?
Right, the encroachment's advancing. We should return to monitor this area. Okay, so it's not suggesting that it's ice. More of a blight. I mean, it could be ice blight, logically. Can I not just defrost everything? The question also applies to the level. Is the vineyard meant to represent a larger vineyard and the city a larger city? Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, I always assume that with RPGs. I always assume what you see is about 10% of what's actually there. They seem to be crystals, yeah, but obviously I don't know what's causing them because I'm very early in the game.
Right, we're here. Let's get your inaugural expedition underway.
Aye, Captain. Ready for action.
That's the spirit. Now, as for the work at hand, we're going to explore the forest and have you look for monster eggs.
You got it. But that's all we're doing? Looking for eggs?
Exactly. It may not sound glamorous, but egg hunting's one of our essential tasks. This is how we find the monsties who become our partners after all. But that's not all. There's another reason egg hunts are so important to we rangers.
And, what reason is that?
It's simple. Counterintuitive though it may seem, egg hunts are a way for us to protect endangered monster species. When we find an endangered species egg, we take it and hatch it. Then, we can return it to the wild, bolstering their population.
That really does set you all apart from your average riders. What a great thing to do!
By the way, do you know why more and more monsters are on the brink of extinction?
Environmental changes brought on by the encroachment, maybe?
Right on the money. You really do live up to your reputation.
I'm still learning.
That's all the more impressive. But we think there may be another factor at play. In addition to the crystal encroachment, that is. Are you familiar with feral monsters?
Feral monsters... Oh, yeah. They're sort of like regular monsters, but super strong and aggressive, right? From what I heard, no one's ever encountered one of those beasts and lived to tell the tale.
You know, I hadn't considered it, but you're right, Pilot Guy. They are dressed for two completely different weathers.
What do you mean it can't be right?
if no one survived, how would the rest of us even know how strong they are?
All right, Jack Sparrow.
I never thought
Calm
about
down.
that. You're sharp, little guy.
Well, you've got the super strong part right, at least. Their might defies the very laws of nature. Now imagine what that power does to an ecosystem. I'll tell you more about feral monsters down the line.
I am all ears.
We should probably get going. You can give her the lesson on the move.
It is right, though. It's like, I've got relatively thick armor on, and I've got fur on it, so it's probably quite warm. He's wearing a fur-lined coat. And Thea's there with a boob tube on, essentially. Got a crop top or some shit. Spot the Northerner. There are plants in the Ashen Pass we can harvest. Make sure to pick any up we come across. Combining is an essential preparation for any monster encounter. You can make a potion by combining a herb with a blue mushroom. Pouch combine menu has been unlocked. Yeah, I don't think we'll find out what the encroachment is for a while. Oh, okay. Target small first. Already in love with the AI system in this. Okay. Okay, love that. Love that. Yeah, with how early it started happening and how prevalent it is, I think we'll find out quicker than, say, we did with the Dreadwing stuff. But, yeah, it's going to be mid to late game at the very earliest. Didn't even see it. I don't even know what I'm fighting. Okay, there's some Barbara here, apparently. This slashing weapon is specifically made to deal damage. Charge gauge, we've already done that. You're fighting that one. So, Barbara are what? Technical? So we want power. None of them actually use the standard attack. There's no head-to-heads happening. So he's attacking Ratha, he's attacking probably Toby. It was technical, okay.
Keep it up.
Yeah, should have switched monster.
What a win! Did it! Couldn't have done it alone.
Yeah, I didn't even see him. It came out of nowhere. There's another one over there. Da-da-da. Pew!
We've got the upper hand.
So you can combine those two, which seems a little overpowered, but I'm good with that. Right, what I want to do is... probably change weapon. Again, no head-to-heads. Why are you all doing technical attacks? Stop it! Capable of inflicting various abnormal statuses and debuffs via coatings, this piercing weapon excels at weakening enemies. Coatings can be applied to normal attacks and skills by using a coating skill. Fills charge gauge, filled by performing attacks and applying a coating, fills even more after winning a head-to-head. Didn't do a crazy amount of damage and might make things in rage easier. Yeah, I mean, it's say if you go into X and use a power coating, applies a coating that increases bow power, then deals damage to one enemy with the weapon element. The coating effect persists and gains power relative to charge gauge level. Or we put an attack down coating on for bigger monsters. I already like that. Okay, so bow's useful.
Well done, everyone.
What are these birds? Why are there just birds sat everywhere? feel like I should be doing something with them. Hello? Hello? Nothing? I'm going climbing.
What?
Oh, apparently not. Look there. Poogie! No!
What?
Is that my family's Poogie? So it was in a place like this.
Huh?
What's a Poogie from back home doing all the way out here?
Let's see.
Had a heck of a storm a while back. The poor spooked Poogies all ran off together and we've been looking for them ever since.
Hey.
Think we could do something about it? We're in the middle of our inaugural expedition, but surely we could rescue it. Press A near a Poogie to help it. Poogies are small creatures that reside in every region. If you help a Poogie, it will give you an item as a token of appreciation. Okay, well I guess we need a climber then. Poogie.
What's this?
Has it been helped? Apparently it has been helped. You are being rescued. Please do not resist. If you just hold A, does it pick up all the items automatically? Or do you have to press it? You can just hold A. I'm excited. Get attacked, idiot. Get attacked, idiot. Da, 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 da. Poogies aren't real. Are you saying that Poogies are a construct? They're a concept, man. Poogies represent, like, the wealth of the patriarchy.
I'd heard the stories, but this is something else. It really does look like a giant egg.
I was thinking that pilot guy.
They do call it egg quartz for a reason.
What's that inside?
That's an abomination.
You hardly see any these days. But they were once pretty common.
Is it, alright to touch?
Of course. It's not like you're going to hurt it.
The first egg quartz was discovered around 200 years ago. After that, however, there were no other discoveries until 10 years ago, when people started finding egg quartz everywhere.
I wonder what changed.
No one knows. There's no rhyme or reason to where egg quartz appears, or what monsters it encases. With that said, I think getting to the bottom of the encroachment is our duty as rangers.
Unraveling the world's greatest mysteries? Man, the rangers are so cool!
This is when most rookies get cold feet. Courage is commendable, but safety comes first. No matter what happens, don't forget that.
Ruby's a bossy little bitch. I love her. Oh.
Sir?
Apologies. I thought you were a female.
That's not bad.
Okay.
Should be a pack of Velociprey just up ahead. If you're looking to avoid a skirmish, try using a Monstie Roar. Sudden rapid appearance of anything in the Monster Hunter universe is never a good sign of things to come. Same with disappearances as well. Oh, I get it. We can use that moment to slip by any monsters. Left trigger while riding to Roar. Roar is a riding action used to intimidate monsters. You can send nearby monsters running with fear. Okay, but first, I want to do something stupid. Yeah, okay, fair. It's worth a try. Right, I check something. I need a pickup. I need something I can pick up. I need a lootable. Out of here. But like, why would you scare them off when you can eat them?
We've got this, everyone.
Let's go! Leave it to me!
If your level is much higher than that of a monster you are fighting and you have slain it before, you can use a quick finish. This option is not available for some monsters, such as quest targets. Quick finish is available there.
You did it! What a win! That's how it's done. That felt good.
I did go towards the Kezu, and then I attacked it. Yeah, I hear you. You better run. Haha! Suckers. Right. That one.
Come on. Go.
Have I got that on turbo? Oh, we do have a jump. Okay. I was wondering if I had a binding on my pad for holding... Holding pickup would make it easier when running around to be able to turn the camera as well. In fact, I may actually just go and sort that real quick. Because that would be handy to have. Where is it? Secondary systems. 8-bit dough. Controller software, which I haven't used in months, so it's probably going to need an update. Yeah, I don't want claw mode. Claw mode sucks. Windows. Profile 2. Is that on down and left as well as that one being on? Oh, that's on left and right, I see. We'll use profile 3 then. And we'll change P1 to... Oh, no. P1 needs to be B. P2 needs to be Y. Link device. Don't remind me again. Right, there we go. And then we switch to controller profile 3. I can now jump and attack. Oh, wait. No, that's the wrong one. Damn it. I can jump and I can melee, but I need to be able to pick up. No, that's right. Oh, yeah, no, dope. No, I'm confused. Can't use it. Oh, that's active. There we go. Yes, I've got the Ultimate Anniversary, which I think is kind of like the it's like still not working. The pickup button is B. So why, when I set it to B, did it say that was wrong? Oh, I think I've... Yeah, wrong profile. But that should be Bravo. Sync. Right, switch to profile 3. Why is that attack? That makes no sense. I tell it to bind to the button it tells me it is, and then it goes, no, that's the wrong button. So that means it's got to be A. Okay, right. Find something to pick up. But then it does... Oh, that's because I'm on the wrong profile. Got it. Right. I just forgot to change the profile the second time I tested it. So now I can hold that down. Hey, what are you doing? Get out of here.
I've got this. Let's go. All right.
Known for speedy attacks. Oh, you both want some, do you? Oh, you both want some, do you? Speed beats power. Technical beats speed. You're going for that one. I'll take this one. Okay, apparently he killed my target. That makes it easier for me.
You did it!
Ow!
All right. Yeah, we did it!
I like the little hand clap at the end. That's kind of cool. Better.
We've got this, everyone.
I'm not sure why that didn't attack. Maybe I input buffered too early. Right. Runs at Toby Kadachi, bounces off Toby's head.
Yeah, on to the next.
Ratha. Shoot her! Can we get up there? There's a tree. Okay. Boingy. Oh, it's Toby can climb it. I see. Sleep knife. Poogie.
What's this?
The Poogie. Every time I jump off, I expect it to unsheath its glide wings. Where's your finger gunning?
Look! Yeah. Monster eggs.
Wait. Wait. Catch you later, Carrot. Have a good one.
That's a rare pattern. Are they bird wyvern eggs?
It could be an ultra-rare endangered species.
I wouldn't get my hopes up. Look.
It's Palamo.
The calling card.
I recognize that feather.
Here it comes.
Yeah.
I knew it! Papaludo! Watch out for aerial attacks! Rudy!
Bye, Rudy.
This is nothing.
Oh, shit. Rudy got game.
We're not backing down. Bring it on!
If that would...
It's hostile. We have to calm it down.
Grappa.
It's hostile because you're in its nest. Maybe don't be in its nest. We're going to use the combat Thea. Don't push yourself too hard. Right. So, you are going to be... speed or technical? I'm going to say you're going to be technical. So, let's... Right bumper? Why can't I change to bow? That's bizarre. Right, okay. Well, power attack. Charge tackle. Go.
I got it!
Yes. And then... Oh wait, that does... I'll tell you what damage type it is, does it? Man has poogies. Palamu's changed shape to floaty like a balloon. May change up its behavior in this state, much like an enraged monster. Be careful. So now I've got to imagine it's going to do speed attacks. So we want to go technical, which means we want to bring you back in. Transformation topple. can you hit that one for me? And I want that one. Oh, he went. I was wondering why I went power, and I didn't. Parts swelling like a balloon. I don't like the looks of it. We better do something before it finishes what it started. It won't be easy to destroy with a greatsword. If it's a balloon we're talking about, why not pierce it? Let the air out. Sound observation. From skills, select your iron bow and attack. I know, I've already done this. I don't know why you're stopping me. Once you've switched to the iron bow, aim for the neck pouch with a normal attack. That's not quite broken.
Nice one.
Looks pretty effective from where I'm standing. Good. Keep going and destroy that neck pouch. Right. Furball. Off of that. And attack down coating. Now's the perfect time for a synchro rush. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. You're going to kill it, and I don't want to. Trying to break its parts, damn it. Okay, didn't die. That's fine. Still standing after an onslaught like that. Your kinship gauge is full. Mount your monster and press the attack. Left trigger to ride. Riding strengthens a bond between Her Highness and her Monstie. Together they reach new heights of power. You can ride a Monstie once your kinship gauge is filled. Riding will end if your HP reaches 0, or if you lose 2 head-to-heads. Powerful kinship skills become available while riding. These skills can be used to cancel enemy actions. However, using a kinship skill will cause riding to end. Your turn to ride, Thea. Join forces and finish this. Preparations are complete, Your Highness. Time for you to and Thea to unleash a kinship skill. Kinship. That's broken. That's not. Toby's scary. My eyes. Many hands make light work, Captain. Well done, Thea. It's too early to celebrate. Something's coming. Basil geese? Oh. Chotacabra. I suppose we should.
What's gone into that monster?
Look at that. It's gone feral.
Wait 1 second. Got to do this. Need to get used to actually doing this. And yeah, it's a feral monster. Indeed it is. Heads up, Natalis. Watch out. How are we supposed to fight a feral monster? Look at those crystals. That's definitely unusual. Thea, try hitting them. Okie dokie, I'm on it. So is this... I mean, obviously it's harder, but... It counter-attacked. Seems to hate being attacked there. We need to destroy the crystallized part. Yet it's too dangerous to attack now. We must look for the right opportunity to break that part. Attacking a crystallized part of a feral monster may result in a backlash counterattack. Different monsters unleash a backlash while in different states, so be wary of whether they counter before or after transformation. Okay. That's interesting. Right, Chatacabra is got to be power attacks, right? So we want speed, which means we need Toby. The break bonus on the torso or head. Let's go head. And we want to attack down. Resisted and negated. Ow! He threw thunderbugs at my friend. Never heard of Chatacabra using lightning. Perhaps the encroachment influences their ecology as well. Then if we break the crystallized part, we won't have to sidestep any more lightning. Feral monsters are capable of using powerful feral attacks, but these can be weakened by destroying the monster's crystallized parts. Additionally, a feral monster's Wyvern Soul gauge will be more easily depleted after it uses a feral attack. Okay. Chatacabra's looking worn out. Could be a consequence of wielding a power that isn't inherent to the species. Whatever the reason, this is our chance. I bet we could whittle off more Wyvern Soul gauge than usual. This is ideal time to press the attack. He did a yellow attack, didn't he? So we didn't see. Still can't do that. Yes, we're going for the break still. It's behaving strangely. Chestacabra's coated its forelimbs with something. Those forelimbs look capable of inflicting devastating injuries. I suggest you break them at once. It's concentrating attention on those forelimbs. It has less power floating around. Maybe a golden opportunity to attack the crystallized part.
No.
Be that as it may, surely the ore around its forelimbs is too dangerous to ignore. So either we destroy the ore to weaken its forelimbs, or break the crystallized part to reduce its feral strength.
Leave it to me.
We have to prioritize one or the other. The choice is yours. I would like a power coating on back, please. Okay, he switched to technical. Simon's right. It doesn't counterattack when its forelimbs are reinforced with ore. I suggest you focus on breaking the crystallized part while the time is right. That's gonna do it, so let's not do that. We want to switch to power. Okay.
You did it!
We broke the crystallized part. Let's see how this changes things up. Looks like it can't move. In which case, one more piercing shot, I think. We haven't broken its back yet, so let's keep on at that. Okay, staggered and toppled aren't the same. He's now poisoned.
Now's your chance.
You're coming at me. You're still going to probably be doing technical attacks because you've got power standard, Dragon Piercer. Oh, that won't be a... I don't know if power coating's on. Just on as soon as you've got the battle up. Okay. Status, that's what I'm looking for. So, you have poison... I can't see if attack down is still on him or not. Doesn't look like it is, but his most attacks are missing anyway, so... Oh shit, it's back. Aha! How can it still use lightning after we broke that part? But it isn't as strong as before. If we keep pushing, we'll win this.
Watch
out! Still got its body parts up. Shot at Stomp. Ow.
It's calmed down.
It's returned to normal, so we want to switch back out to speed.
Counting on you.
No, thank you. Why are you paralyzed?
Let's go.
That's slashing. Don't kill it. Yeah.
Counting on you.
Oh, you're going to finish it with a kinship. So let's see what it looks like solo. Oh, he's gone. Yep, that'll do it.
You did it!
Da-da-la.
Yeah, we did it!
Ooh, we beat it somehow. Feral monsters. What formidable opponents.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks to all of you. You pulled your weight too, Thea.
Thank you, Captain. But all I really did was try to survive.
But what was a feral monster doing here of all places?
That was really terrifying. Now I understand how one of them could destroy an entire ecosystem.
Yeah. There isn't a rider alive who could control one. The best thing we can do for these ecosystems is to take them out.
It looked like a regular Chotacabra to me, but it was so strong. Where'd all that power come from?
Crystal's on its
That's
back.
what we Rangers are here to find out.
We've got our work cut out for us. I'm all in!
Well, with your inaugural expedition complete, you're now officially a Ranger. Welcome aboard.
Roger!
It's about time we head back. Here, this Paolumu egg belongs to you.
To me? You mean it?
To commemorate your first day. Raise it well.
I will! Thank you so much!
Come on, let's hatch these eggs.
Alrighty then.
This part is easy. We Rangers don't have to do much here. So just follow my lead, alright?
Going formal, huh?
It's her first ritual as a ranger. Gotta give her all the bells and whistles.
Ah, I see. That's a princess for you.
O sacred stone.
Now pray for the monster to awaken.
Join Rider and Spirit in unfailing kinship.
Bind thy untamed spirit to mine.
That's it.
I wonder what monster it could be. It's a Paolumu! Right. Monster rank 3. Vitality fairly potent. No element. Acquired in the Azuria Blightstone Woods. Jet balloon. Technical attacks. Riding actions. Fly, jump, roar, and melee. Lots of starting stamina, so it's got lots of skill usage. Bingo bonus. Cool. Look at him. Kind of cute. Oh, try fly.
I'll tell you, it never fails to give me chills.
Next we do the rite of channeling, right?
No need to rush. Enjoy the moment.
Agreed. Let's save the rite of channeling for later, okay?
No, I'm sorry. They're so ugly. Paolumu are so ugly. They look like wrinkly testicle faces.
Seriously?
What's up, you guys?
Plenty, that's what. Take a look for yourself.
Oh goddamn. But they are! They're so ugly, Misty. They're so ugly.
Given the political climate, many riders have been dispatched to the Vermilion border to provide surveillance and security. His Majesty has delegated their duties to us as Rangers.
Has he now?
No, nothing's as bad as Khezu. Nothing is as horrifying as Khezu.
Anything they can throw at us.
Harvesting fields, repairing damaged roofs. What? Does he think we're a bunch of handymen?
That is your king you're talking about!
Mind if I take a look? I have a sneaking suspicion about these requests.
Of course you do.
All right then, lay it on us.
So, the majority of these requests come from people living near the border.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure, but I'd bet it's related to our Titan border security. And a distinct lack of unoccupied hands.
Then it sounds like we should take a look for ourselves. Scanning over them, some of these requests even involve chasing down rare monsters.
Now that sort of job sounds much more up our alley.
What do you say? No pressure, of course. These requests aren't exactly kingdom-shaking, so there's no need to bite off more than we can chew.
No. I say we go check it out. Simon, you're with me.
Always.
Okay. Gonna start calling people a Paolumu as an insult, and most people have no idea what I mean. But it'd be worth it. Wonder how the Paolumu we hatched is doing. Tasty looking meat. Meat, tasty meat. Tastes so good for me to eat. Change battle allies has been unlocked. Oh. The following actions are available in the Change Battle Allies menu. Select allies to join you in battle, view rangers and monsters' abilities, change ranger equipment and monsters. New ranger equipment and monsters can be unlocked by completing side stories. They can then be selected on the Change Battle Allies menu. I like that. I like that it's not just, okay, I've got this good monster, it's yours now, use it please. You actually have to go through little quests with them and stuff. That's cool. So, we have Simon and his Legiana with his longsword. Evasion small, Dragon Buster and II Mastery. Legiana's got a nice coverage. So that's already a bonus in Legiana's favour. Fawn. I like the name Fawn. We have Thea, who has a Tobi Kadachi, which doesn't have the good skill coverage, and we already have a Tobi. We've got the Bone Kitana Wolf. Spirit Blade. Inflict Rate Up Panacea Self-Heal. And Longsword Mastery. And he also has a Legia called... But yours doesn't have a technical skill. Okay. We've got Hunting Horn, Lumu Horn. Passive skills, Seal Breaker, Salt the Wound, Dragon Buster, and Polychrome Performer. That do. Oh, wrong one. Slight chance to turn notes into rainbow notes when adding them to the musical staff. Okay, what do rainbow notes do? And you have... Why have you put a mask on your... You've called him Chirpy. I love it. Or we have Cora with a Gun Lance. Divine Blessing, All Elemental Boost, Guard Chance. With... Gravy. His name's Gravy. And he covers speed, power, and a neutral. Divine Blessing as well. Medium Divine Blessing. Now, logically, you're the best one simply because you can do all three. And you're a Legiana. And we don't have a longsword. So I think that's probably the best way. But I kind of want to take Cora with me. No, we're taking Simon. Right. Here you can check the stats and skills and change equipment, weapons, armor, and decorations. Equip weapons, armor, and decorations can be saved as a set. Registering a set allows you to change into that equipment at any time. Okay, so... we have only the basic weapons at the moment, that's understandable. And we can have 2 decorations per. So we've got 2 slashing, 2 blunt, and 2 piercing. Which again makes sense. Skills. Guard reload. Loads 2 shells and grants guard to the user. Consumes 2 shells to damage 1 enemy with the weapon element, then grants guard to the user. Recovers a slight amount of HP after guarding. That passive? Yeah. Makes enemies focus their attacks on the user. Deals damage to 1 enemy with the weapon element at the end of the turn. Guaranteed to hit. Greatly reduces defense while preparing. The user is then inflicted with overheat for 5 turns. But what's overheat? Okay, Bonehammer deals damage to all enemies with the weapon element, inflicting heavy damage to the Wyvern Soul gauge, chance to inflict stun. It did say all enemies, didn't it? Nice. Deals damage to 1 enemy with the weapon element, targets with decreased stats take more damage. And deals damage to 1 enemy with the weapon element, inflicting heavy damage to a monster part. Slightly reduces stamina cost when winning a head-to-head. Okay. Does damage to 1 enemy with a weapon element, then increases spirit gauge, consumes all gauge and grants critical eye to user, and counters 1 enemy attack with the weapon element. Remove special sheath on countering or end of turn. Slight chance to negate spirit gauge reduction during special sheath. Deals damage to one enemy with the weapon element, then assumes the lunge stance. This, which launches follow-up attacks after allies attack. Requires spirit gauge of 1 or higher. Deals damage to an enemy with the weapon element, then remove special sheath. Okay, so we're literally going... Yeah, we're literally doing the bottom three. Because those sound like they have a good interplay between what you do and a monster does, rather than just straight attacks and debuffs. I like the idea of bouncing off of what the monster does. We don't have any other armor at the moment, so that's fine. Set primary weapon to bone hammer, I think, is the logical thing to do there. Because then when we're fighting groups, we've got that option. Cool. Meow meow. Cora got certain thickness, like she's been eating too much gravy. No such thing as too much gravy. How dare you? Also, you don't eat gravy, you drink gravy. That's what Bovril is for. Manage Monsties. The following actions are available via Manage. View, change name, release Monstie, set as favourite. Here you can view details about Monsties in the stables and rename them if you wish. Monsties can be released from the stables, but released Monsties will never return. Some Monsties cannot be released, such as Monsties in your current party or those registers to a party set. Left stick down in the Manage Monstie menu to set it as a favourite. They will appear in the Favourites tab. Once a Monstie has been set in Favourites, some functions, such as releasing it, cannot be performed. Okay, well, I mean, that should probably be on there then. Monstie cannot be renamed. Makes sense. Monsters in the stable can be added to your party from the Assemble Party menu. The party can have up to 6 Monsties. Here you can see all the riding actions available to your Monstie. The more riding actions your party can use, the easier it is to explore the wilds. Monsties that are currently assembled in your party can be registered as a party set. After registering a set, you can switch to that party at any time. Okay, well, we need to put Palumu in. So we have Fly, Jump, Melee, Wall Climb, Roar, and Breath. So we're just missing Swim, Stealth, and Ground Dive. We don't have a registered party in this slot. Oh, I've got to actually register it. Roger that. That's a sort menu. Thanks for your patronage.
Your Highness.
Yeah, imagine that commands absolute. Let's go check out the situation at the border. Roger that. Oh, I'm going this wrong way. I don't want to go and see my dad. Dad's an idiot.
Hey.
Exit from the gate to the right of the village centre. Oh, hello. Who could have done this? I take my eyes off my field for one night and someone wrecks them. My master's sure to be furious. Ah, your highness. Seems that someone tore a swath through my grapevines. There were holes all over the place too. It's such a pain filling them in. If you come across the culprit who made a mess in my fields, do you think you could get rid of them? Vineyard's been dug up, leaving holes all over. Luckily the grapes were unharmed, but it's still a terrible mess. If you see anyone suspicious hanging around in the vineyard, please make sure they never come back. I still can't figure out how they dug such big holes.
Thank you.
The harvest damage, you ask? Funnily enough, the grapes themselves were left untouched. Why turn up the soil and ignore the fruit? I haven't the foggiest idea. The ruined fields are past the main gate to the left. If the miscreant comes back, please send them packing. Forge.
Your Highness!
Would seem the smithy is open. We better prepare our equipment prior to the investigation. Smithy.
Welcome.
Got a great selection today. Take your time. Check out what we've got in stock. I want weapons first. You can forge and upgrade weapons at the smithy. Upgrading weapons and armor to max level will grant you decorations related to the equipment. Specify the forge upgrade level, provide the materials. Layered armor only changes the outward appearance of armor. You will receive it when you're forging normal armor, and it can be equipped at the chest in any base. Azure Serpent Blade. Yeah, that's one look at the hammer, really. Sweet Spot Blunt, Meteor Hammer, Chain Scrap. Does damage to one enemy with the weapon element, inflicting greater damage to parts with repeated use. Ooh, interesting. I can make that. Oh, yeah, I forgot it's a... Yeah, it's a total points, isn't it? It's not have the specific parts. And we don't have anything we need to upgrade it. Okay. How do I compare? Okay, that makes sense. What have I got it set to? Wait. Lumu Horn. A Veloci Nulo Red. A Vicio Nulo Yellow. Okay, let's look at the longsword. So we can't make the upgraded longsword, we don't have the parts. Wait, why don't we have the parts? Why did it say we couldn't make that? Wait, why? I require 10 points, and I have 37 parts. Why can't I make that? Oh, you need at least 2 parts. Okay, that makes sense. None of that, none of that, none of that. But we can make a Berg Zapper. This one has quick reload, shelling, and that. No, I think I want to keep that. I like the idea of Guard Chance and... What's the Audacious Wyvern? Slightly increases damage dealt when using Wyvern Fire or Wyvern's Blaze, but also increases damage taken. No, I think I want to keep the Iron Gun Lance. Yep. I think that's the better choice for what I'm going to do it for. Right, we have Ranger Armor. We have Lumu Armor. Yeah. Oh, that looks awful. We have Chatter Armor, and we have Banabra, which just looks fabulous. What's Den Protector? Slightly increases retreat rate of slain monsters. Okay. Good for farming early. Slightly increases abnormal status. That's no good. Slightly increases maximum HP. Makes enemies slightly more likely to focus their attack on the user. I actually kind of like that. Plus a minuscule chance to halve the amount of damage taken. Now I think I want that. But I don't think I've got enough to make it. Oh, I do. The armor has been successfully forged. You want to equip it? Yes.
Come again.
Cool. Because if they're more likely to attack me, then I'm more likely to be able to counter them. Was there a way to zoom out on the map? You can review quest information in the quest menu. X to set active to display a blue pin at the location of the client, or target a quest whenever you press right bumper. This does show quests on the map. Oh, no it doesn't. Where's that? Ah, it does. Okay, cool. Right. Well, if there's nothing else in here, we head outside.
Hey.
We may be in the middle of a survey, but we should procure some eggs as well. See that monster den over there?
Yes.
Hatching eggs you collect in dens will add to the number of monsters you can count on. A fine plan indeed. Having a Leviathan monster will let you swim, expanding your available search area. If you find an egg, be sure to secure it. Caves you find in the wild are entrances to monster dens, where you can obtain monster eggs. Collecting these eggs and then hatching them at the stables will earn new monsters allies. Rare dens and super rare dens have a low chance of appearing, but they often contain eggs of rare monsters that are extremely valuable for gene procurement. Hello. I always forget how big monsters are.
Over here.
Okay, right. Well, there's 2 dens straight off the bat, so we should probably go get those. But, also... Have it! This blunt weapon is particularly suited for breaking enemy parts, and its normal attacks can damage the Wyvern Soul Gauge. Winning head-to-heads with skills reduces the amount of stamina consumed and increases the damage dealt to the Wyvern Soul Gauge. Right. Let's... What are you? You're power attacks, aren't you? Power or speed first off, and I can't remember which. Should do. Deals damage to all enemies with this weapon, inflicting heavy damage to the Wyvern Soul Gauge with a chance to inflict stun. Have it.
Okay. That's it.
I was going to say, you did 8 damage, and then he went into Keikaku mode.
You did it!
You're attacking me, but I didn't see what attack style you do, so I'm going to stick with speed. Oh, it tells you what they're attacking. That's cool. So what I could do now is switch to that and do... There's 2 shells, we don't have that. Guard reload, because I know it's going to attack me. Piercing weapon is capable of both defense and offense. It enables the use of shelling skills and skills that draw enemy attacks, as well as Wyvern Fire skills, which damage enemies with a single powerful attack. Starts fully loaded at the beginning of battle, depletes with each use of a shelling skill. Replenished by winning head-to-heads or... excuse me. Something caught in the back of my throat. Replenishes by winning head-to-heads or using reload skills. Apparently I can't say reload skills without going into a coughing fit. I didn't know I didn't know this particular monster had poison attacks. It's inflicted me with enfeeblement. Wyvern's Fire deals massive damage, but the gun barrel will overheat and become unstable for a few turns. Using Hail Cutter can reduce the duration of overheat. Oh, the retreat rate goes up on the side there, that's what that was. Right, okay, so we want to go for the wing. shell.
Let's
Okay,
go.
speed is in that mode. Okay. So we want to go technical.
Don't overdo it.
That helps.
Thank you.
You okay?
My brother, what the hell? A heart is lost when you or your monster HP reaches 0. If you lose all your hearts, the battle will end in defeat. All hearts are restored after battle. Battle allies also have hearts. You will not lose the fight if a battle ally loses all of their hearts, but they will be unable to help for a few turns. That was brutal. Right, he's doing speed attacks, isn't he? You... Yeah, that's right. We do want that. Did it tell me what type of attack that is? Doesn't say whether it's piercing or anything, does it? Right, well let's focus on the wings, I guess. Yeah. Why did I switch? Oh yeah, I did have that. I was thinking, why did I switch to gun lance? But no, I was in gun lance.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Keep it up.
Right. Still enraged. Evasion down. Doesn't appear to be enraged. So now he's going to do power attacks again. Let's do it. Oh, it's such a cool one as well.
Let's do this.
Overkill? Maybe. Worth it?
That's what we can do.
Goddamn right.
You did it!
Hey, bye.
As expected.
You flatter me.
So kinship finishes get you more points as well. Monsters will sometimes retreat after battle. When this happens, a den will appear somewhere nearby on the map. You can get your hands on an egg from that monster by entering the den. Tips for increasing retreat rate. Achieve a high rank at the end of battle. Hit monsters with a paintball before defeating them. I don't want a Kulu Yankutku because I've already got one. But it's nice that it tells you the egg colour at the top, so you can be like, oh, okay, now I know if I see that, it's a Yankutku egg. Right, we'll go in the other one then. Eggs can be gathered by approaching them, and you can choose to replace the egg you last gathered or with another one. However, monsters are more likely to return to their den or wake up the longer you attempt to gather. Once you gather an egg, you must make it back to the den's entrance before you get to keep your egg. If you lose a battle while carrying an egg, the egg will be lost. Strange phenomenon may occasionally occur in a monster den. Many gathering points appear, many barrel failings appear, many eggs appear with unlimited gathering attempts. Cool. Can't swim, but I can wade. Birds there again. Okay. Well, we do need a Leviathan egg, so I guess we're getting a Royal Ludroth. Are you sure you want this egg? It can be hard to decide. Let's go! And then I'm guessing you can't just now be like, cool, can I have another egg? Oh no, bottom right, you can see the egg in the corner there. Right, okay, well, now we have a Royal Ludroth. We should probably go back and hatch that pretty much straight away, to be fair. This way. Wait a minute. I see you, you cheeky little... I seen you. I seen you. Can't hide from me. Can I... Yeah. Birds. Ah! I was looking all over for that. Right, you guys are technical, so we want power.
Okay. That's it.
Oh.
You did it!
Don't push yourself.
Okay.
Longsword's nice and quick. I might have been a bit harsh. I like the battle. Excuse me. I like the battle music. So we went in the other den, and that one actually stayed. That's good to know. Right. Oh, we should open that. So we've got a point. Oh, hello. What are whiskers in Bernabra around these parts? I'm supposed to exterminate them, but I can't stand bugs. I don't mean to bug you with this, but could you help me out, Your Highness? If I go back without busting any Bernabra now, all my fur ends will call me a scaredy feeling. I've been asked to exterminate Bernabra, but insects make my fur stand on end. If I give up and go home, my friends will make fun of me. I know I'm asking a lot, but could you take care of those Bernabra? Slay 6. Accept, but I'm not going to do it just yet. Tons of Bernabra from the plains to the lake. Careful, they like to tag along with other Meonsters. Where is Smithy? Shop? There we go. I found it. Learning the new town is always going to be fun. Rather, he's so cute. Can you see your other monsters in here, or is it just... Well, that's where you hatch them. Yeah! Oh, look at them, they're spooned up together. Oh, that's kind of cute. Where's the Gravios? Why does Gravios not get to play? Right, I would like to hatch an egg, please. Baby Ludroth. Boom. Aqua Shot, maximum rollout, and inundate. Swim, jump, melee, breath, and roar. Good stamina recovery, but not a good total. Okay. Oh, I got to actually put it in the party, haven't you? Thank you. Where was the crafting menu? That's a good point. We were supposed to have a crafting menu. Here we go. Use the combine feature to merge items together to create new items. Combo recipes can be earned as quest rewards, obtained at the Malinx Emporium or acquired by other means. May as well make some potions just so we've got them on hand. It'd be nice if there was an auto craft like in the main game. I'll just pick up enough. Cool, crafted. Let's go. Whee! Splat. Daddy's home.
We've got the upper hand.
Right. You are going to be technical.
Right now.
Nothing's hitting me, so we go again.
Let's do this. You did it.
Slide it with a counter.
Now. Now's your chance.
Great work. Okay. That's it.
All right.
Oh.
You did it.
I slayed a Ludraff.
As expected.
You flatter me.
I hope they all have unique little ditties like that at the end.
We've got the upper hand.
Oops, no. Deals damage to a monster, but inflict heavy damage to a monster part. I mean, we literally just keep wanting to do that. Oh, right. Stamina doesn't recover through turns. Roger that.
Okay.
It recovers by turn, but not by battle. I was kind of expecting to go in with full stamina.
Now's our chance.
Well, okay. In that case, we guard reload. Aha! Aha! Right, and then we go power attack, shelling on you. Oh, God, he went power.
You did it.
Nice, double kill.
Yeah. On to the next.
Yeah, fall over. I can see a big one. Is he going to be red? Yep. Right, hang on. Go, 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 go. I would like to save, please. And now I'm going to go get my ass kicked. Bye. It did say that this wouldn't work on the bigger monsters. Oh, he can't attack while in water. Okay.
Watch yourself.
Don't let Plesioth put you to sleep. Okay, Plesioth is a power attacker. So we want speed. I probably am best off switching to this. You are doing a strength attack, so let's combine with you. And you're attacking back. Yes, that is right. I am on land. Why am I on rat land? Yeah. Let's go. Why didn't that combine? Oh, he went speed. Nope, I don't want to see what level it is. I did no damage to it. Your speed, so we want technical. Yan Kutku. Yeah, go for the back again. No damage to it at all.
Let's do this.
Fine, it's fine.
Are you okay?
Oh, he's sleepy.
Watch out!
Okay, so now it's going to go... It could be either speed or tech. I don't really know which way it's going to go. But it's attacking him, and he's doing a speed. So we should probably join him, right? No damage at all. Okay, so it's a pure power. Oh, are you alright there, mate?
You okay?
That helps.
Aha! You don't want to mess with Adam Wee. Not going to be a head-to-head. Oh, it is going to be a head-to-head. You're doing speed. So we also need to do a speed skill to join in on that, don't we? Oh no, I need to do an attack when he does a skill. That's why I'm not joining in. Hey, Monster Hunter real game went live apparently 3 minutes ago, and we can play that. So if we get to the end of the demo, which I don't think we will, we can jump onto that. You're doing that, so let's join you.
Okay. That's it.
Ow! Don't think I'm going to win this. In fact, we should probably run away. Bye. Okay, that was worth it. There must be a distance on them. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought that was the Plesioth for a second. Happy boy. Why is the poison toad not intractable? What I'm checking for at the moment is, are there water dens? Boogie.
What's this?
Hey Tim, how's it going? Nah, another one. Did it. Bad monster. Bad monster. No touchy. Ooh, super secret sneaky cave that I knew about. Oh, they jump on Legiana and fly when they can't swim. That's cool. That's cool. Where are you all off to? Oh. Phasing through the floor. I see. Have it.
We've got the upper hand.
Right. What did we decide? You were technical, so we want a power. Give me a venom strike. We're going to be using a blunt weapon, so head. Floor is optional for birds. It appears to be. Right. So you're going to win that regardless. You're going to do whatever. You're going to win that regardless. No, never mind. No, you're not. Sonic spin. Ow.
Don't give up.
I believe we want speed now. Oh, we got another one. That is useful. Thank you. Oh no, they got him. You're coming at me. You did a technical last time, so power would be again this time. Ah, shot. Damn it. Ow. Okay, these things do actually really hurt. Right. So that's... You're going to do a speed attack versus his technical. We don't want that. What we want is inundate.
Let's go!
So to join him in a head-to-head, do I have to use a normal attack or a skill? Because I've tried both and neither worked. I thought it was that I have to use a skill. I'm not sure. I mean, I kind of want to use a skill here anyway, because we're trying to break the head.
Okay. That's it.
Nope, not gonna do it. Hit him in the head. Don't. Critical.
Okay. That's it. Great work.
Nice job! This will do it!
Ah, it still wasn't a part break.
Watch out!
Let's go!
Let's calm down.
So close to a part break, but we are all on the head here, so that's good. That should break and kill. Target acquired. Initiate ground strike.
That'll do it. Got him.
You did it!
Yeah.
As expected.
You flatter me.
I maybe should have paintballed that one. Oh no, because I don't need a Ludroth, I already got one. Right. Plesioth. I also have got to remember that in this one, dens aren't dungeons. They're just collectathons. So going in a den is never a bad idea unless you already have 12 eggs. Sleepy fish. Okay, what do we got? Gypsaros? No, that's a thing we just saw. What's it called? Hip check. Plesioth. Okay, well, we have a Plesioth. Flying orbital lasers. No, it's like a Gundam using its fangs or its bits or its shards or whatever they call them this particular series. I stole your baby, ha ha ha. Now I'm going to try and sneak into the cave behind you without you turning around and seeing me. Good, he turned the other way. Sleepy fish, crimson fish, sushi fish. Whoosh. Da-da-da-dum. I see a golden nest. Misty, if you're still there, riddle me this, so feel free to actually answer rather than not for spoilers. If I've got 12 eggs, well, this sounds like a maths problem. If Cadiz has 12 eggs and Misty takes 3 of them, how many eggs does Cadiz have? No, if I've got 12 eggs and I go into a den and pick up another egg, do I get to choose which egg to replace, or do I not get to pick up an egg? Target sighted. It won't let you pick one up. You can remove... Oh, but you can manually remove it before you pick one up. Okay. Good, good. I need a Gravios. Oh, motherfucker, that's cool.
Let's go!
That was really cool. I thought I was just going to glide the whole time. I get why you don't, but I liked that. That was cool. I think there was a bit back there I missed, actually. Poogie Swamp.
What's this?
Yeah, I'm going to nip back a little bit. What? It's strange that there's no music on this map. There's no overworld theme. Really noticeable. Was there a little underwater way here that I missed, or am I misremembering? Yeah, there was. I like the endemic life. I was creeped out by that instantly when I went in there. Not something you can harvest. This feels like a cave where Magna Marlowe would be. Sploosh. Okay. Creepy ass cave is creepy. Oh. Nope. Nothing harvestable. That's a shame. That would have been a really cool place to harvest ore. So yeah, I suppose if I go into here and find my egg carton. She's there. Yeah, I like it. It's not drop egg on floor. It's return egg to den. One up there, and I can't quite get the angle. So jumping off of land into water, because you're sprinting, is it feels like a bit of a speed boost, but it may not because of the pause at the end. but jumping in water is a slow down. That's a big old cliff to climb. It was obvious once I saw it. I was like, how do I get out? Yeah, now I see. Rare Den. We're helping saving monsters. We're making omelets. Goddamn Espinasse. Alright then. Making the omelets. We're researching the monsters, specifically how they taste on sandwiches. A fairly potent Yankutku egg. Oh, so if we've already had the egg, we already know what it is. Which means the egg on top of that rare den I saw wasn't a Yankutku. It might have been a blue Yankutku, I guess. Oh, hello. Conservation. What's that about? What's that happening in Monster Hunter World? It's a Royal Ludroth. We don't want that. Nope. One more. Okay, well that's a rarer version of the one we don't have yet. Let's take that as a win. I dare you to fight him, but actually don't. No, when I saw it was an Espinasse, I was like, oh, yeah, he's gonna mess me up. And then I saw the red thing above his head, and I'm like, oh, he's really gonna mess me up. Oh, bad Plesioth. Leave me alone. Ooh, quest. Bird? Bird quest. Oh, you're not a bird, you're just dressed like one. Do you know about the maritime princess that lives in this lake? I'm a dressmaker, you see. I'm positively convinced the maritime princess would make a wonderful motif. You've seen it, Princess Latalis. If you ever manage to catch a glimpse, please do tell me where. Rumours about a certain creature in this lake called the maritime princess. If it's real, I would love to know. I would love to be able to craft a perfect motif for my next dress. If you happen to catch sight of it, could you tell me where it is? I'm going to put that as active. Thank you so much. I'm sure you will recognise it in its presence of royalty and make an appearance. The regal fin, known as the Maritime Princess, often rests in the waters of small caves. I overheard some children talking about seeing it in this lake. Was there a cave around here? Yeah, loads. Let's go exploring then. Miss me. Damn. Okay, you can't attack and be turning. Right, your speedies. We want to go with technical sweet spots.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's go.
All right.
Oh shit! All right. What I should probably do for single target is switch to that. Does damage to an enemy with an element increases gauge by 1. Kick his ass. He was diving in for a different kind of battle. He wanted something. Guy was aggro as hell. 300 points for surviving a surprise attack.
As expected.
Okay.
You flatter me.
If you want to make them retreat, let them surprise attack you. That is a massive bonus. If you let them surprise attack you, build up your kinship, and hit them with a kinship finisher after a paintball, that's like 600 points. In the second game, there was like a really optimal route you could take around the den, most of the dens, in order to gather all the items really quickly. Luckily in this one, it's just loop around the outside. I want that purple one. That's a Gypsaros. Yes, we don't have a Gypsaros, so we're going to get that. Would it be a Gypsaros around here? That seems like an odd place to find one. Or did it say it was a Piscine Wyvern? I should really pay attention more, if I'm honest. That. There's a small cave over there. Whee! Sploosh. That would have made a way bigger sploosh. Oh, lookout tower. We should probably go and grab that while we're here. Boogie!
What's this?
One good thing about this is, because it's the demo, I know I can only go so far. Oh, I tried to jump it. I tried to jump it, and I got too close. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. My plan was... Oh, that doesn't work.
Watch yourself.
It was a good plan, though, right? It was a good plan. Plan number 2 is... Oi, dickhead, wake up. Oi, dickhead, wake up. Right, goddamn. Espinas be sleepy, yo. I mean, that's his whole shtick, to be fair, but... A little bit of Ludroths. Glowy things under there. Can we not dive? Maybe I can get off and dive.
Over here.
Nope. Oh, it's just more of those crystals. Okay. Get out from there. I forget you can't attack in water.
Stay calm.
Don't let Ludroth seal your skills.
All right.
You okay?
No, it hurts.
This will do it.
Let's get... You're the one that's likely to die.
Got it.
I'm alright. It's fine. We don't need those hearts. We're like Zelda, we've got loads. Flashy weapon can be used in different ways depending on the situation. While in draw weapon state, the spirit gauge charges. During special sheath, the spirit gauge is consumed to execute follow-up attacks. Draw weapon charges the spirit gauge by winning head-to-heads or using specific skills. Increases attack power and crit rate according to the colour of the gauge. Enables use of stance skills once the gauge is charged. Transitions into special sheath after a stance is used. Special sheath enhances normal attacks, performing follow-up attacks according to the stance skill used. The number of turns special sheath is active is determined by the gauge colour. Enables the use of spirit release slash. So, how do I know what mode I'm in? Doesn't seem to tell me anywhere.
Okay. That's it.
I guess skills put you into certain stances.
Keep it up! You did it!
So that one is does damage to enemy and then increases spirit gauge. Damage to one enemy with a weapon, then assumes the lunge stance, which launches follow-up attacks after allies attack. Requires 1 or higher.
As expected.
You flatter me.
So let's put that as our primary and get some practice with it. I like splashing into the water. An encroachment advancing. We should return to monitor this area. Okay.
What's this?
I'd run a Poogie farm. Be a nightmare. Ooh, hello. Lord, there's so much to explore. Red End. I must have been this close to the door and gone completely the other way. That's a potent Tobi-Kadachi. We already have a Tobi-Kadachi, so let's try and get a different one. A brute wyvern egg. Okay, well, not one we've got, so let's go grab that. Hey. Leave me alone. So that's what that corridor's for. I see. I did wonder.
All right.
Like it? Input buffering on the mount is interesting. If you call your mount and then go through a transition, your mount will wait until the other side.
What's this?
Whee! So I think left route is best route, because then you come round, you gather all your stuff, you grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It like spirals inwards. Fairly potent bird wyvern, but we've already got that one. Ooh, rare. Tobi-Kadachi, don't want that. Hi, Angie. Don't mind me. Go, 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 go. We got a rare Anjanath. We're bailing. Bye, Angie.
All right.
So I'm not pressing any buttons now. Nothing at all. And it auto-mounts afterwards. Because I called it before we went in. Which is kind of cool. I'm stuck. Help. Okay, that's a physical wall. An invisible wall that we can't get past. But we found the edge of our exploration area. It's annoying because there's a den down there. Or I thought there was. May have just been a rock formation. Oh.
No.
Hold up, the border's up ahead. This could be dangerous. Oh, this is where the quest is. Oops. We should assess the situation from this overlook. We should. We're not gonna.
We've got the upper hand!
Chatter is power. Deals damage to one enemy, increases spirit gauge by 1.
Okay. That's it. Yeah.
Okay, so I think the longsword is going to be good for bosses. But I think the hammer is still the opener. What attacks did that put him in? Oh, he's not attacking me, so it doesn't matter anyway. The reason I say that is because hammer is chain scrap. Chain scrap is awesome. Especially on blunt weakness. Chatter Knuckle. Did he stay power or does he go technical? He's got to be power because he's buffed himself up. So let's go speed and chain scrap. Damn it! I still got the part break though.
Time to let loose.
Flatter me.
Okay, so if you want to get something to retreat, you let them hit you. You beat them within 5 turns with a kinship skill and a paintball. Yeah, I hear you. Honey, need honey. Always need honey. So happy you could just switch now. Oh, I accidentally went to the overlook. Whoops. Holy hell.
This is terrible. We must hurry and report this to the king.
Yeah, you're right. Better make sure they don't spot us. This way.
That is a formidable army of Kodachi and Baroth.
Hey.
There is a... up on the hill. That's it.
Hey.
There was a red den.
Must be it. It's exactly as they said.
I'm about to be invaded.
No ordinary monster.
Tell him he's not allowed. Oh, that's a glaive.
Missing a rider. Could it have been separated from them somehow? Simon,
What are you?
Okay, Simon's an idiot.
We can't let this Glavenus go.
Simon's an idiot and got me into a fight I am not prepared for.
In for Zenny.
What's the follow-up to that? Zenny is the only currency we have. It's not that you can play in for a Zenny, in for a Zound. What's the follow-up for that? Just like they said, there's no common monster. What's this weird feeling I'm getting? A honed Glavenus. Okay, Glavenus is going to be sword attack, so technical. I should probably switch to that. Which means I want power. Oh, actually, no, if that's the case. We'll go hammer, we'll go chain scrap, and we'll try and take the head. It's probably friendly, right? He went speed.
You okay?
Oh, that hurt. So anger, so it's speed and then anger into technical. Ow. So we want technical, and we still want to go chain scrap because we want to try and break that head as quick as possible.
Let's do this.
Got to remember to change monster. I'm just letting it do what it wants, and that's not the way to do this. Right, now it's going to go technical, so we want to be power, so let's bring in Ratha. Why was there a police siren? Are we fighting the law? Oh. Not blunt for that. Okay, that's on me. I've been doing the wrong thing. Right, let me check something. Chain scrap. No. So we want to go slashing, spirit blade.
Keep it up.
Yeah, what was with the sirens? It's really weird.
No.
Stagger the monster. It should be fatigued now. Monster attacks are easier to avoid when it's fatigued. Now's our chance to regroup. Reducing the monster's Wyvern Soul gauge to 0 will stagger it. Staggered monsters lose Wyvern Soul stock and enter fatigued state, making their attacks easier to dodge. If a monster's Wyvern Soul stock is fully depleted, it will be toppled.
Now's your chance.
Okay. Aha!
Watch out!
Oh, well, you've got to do a lot of that to stagger him in that turn. That's kind of nuts. He's no longer enraged, is he? No, but he is paralyzed, so this is a free turn. Let's see if we can get a poison on him.
Don't overdo it.
That helps.
You okay?
Excuse me, sir, you were paralyzed.
Calm down.
Right, so if it's calmed down, it's back into technical, so we want speed. That's to inflict paralysis. Oh, it has changed. Okay. I thought it was... I genuinely thought it was hammer, and then it wasn't. I confused myself. We want speed, chain scrap, on the head. Don't think we're going to break this. I mean, it makes sense that armored monsters would be difficult to break, but this is kind of ridiculous.
Keep it up.
Why did I go speed? That was stupid.
Okay. That's it.
You're coming at me, so technical, chain scrap on your head.
That's it.
Yes, I do. Thank you for the heads up, though. Yeah, I use it to check if they're still in rage, but it doesn't seem to give you that information unless I'm missing it.
We've got this! You did it!
Yeah, popped it. It does give it to you. Okay. I must have missed it then. Police, let's go. I don't quite have a Wyvern Strike ready. We're going to need to switch to power. Venom Strike. Oh, it was the tail that they broke the tail. We didn't break the head. Okay. So yeah, if I go into there, state normal. Right. Okay, I see. I was looking at the I was looking at the effects at the bottom, not the state. That makes sense. He's gone into technical, so we want power. But we also want to change weapon now. No, we don't, because he's still in Angie mode, in normal mode.
Go ahead.
But I don't think he survives this anyway. We may have defeated it, but this is all too strange. Come on, we have to look into this.
Well, Your Highness?
I've never seen a Glavenus like this. It's strange, but could a person have altered it somehow?
Oh, get out of here, Ganondorf.
Let's go. Something doesn't feel right. We need to get back to somewhere safe. I'm not asking.
All right. He said to the princess. Fast travel allows you to move to a caravan stand, base, or camp in any area. You can use used in the following ways: activate from caravan or in the field. Okay. It's such a tone shift, right? We really should be careful around here. Let's get out of here. I wasn't asking. I didn't say no for a start. Interact with the caravan stand to register it as a fast travel destination, which we've been doing luckily. But now can I get my goddamn den? Hang on. Shiny over there. I'm not sure if they disappear when we come back. Yes, Simon's got an attitude problem, man. Nothing over there, is there? No. Spiderweb. Right, what do we got? No, Rudy's... Ooh, hello. We don't have that one. Bye, Toby. Bye, Toby. Yeah, come at me.
Watch your back. Let's go!
It's strong.
Right. What do we got? Take its legs out. Yeah, they're going to focus its legs. So let's go with them. Toby is speed, so we want technical.
Let's go! Don't push yourself.
Well done, Simon. He's doing it again. Simon, stop being an idiot. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go into Taunt.
Right now.
Watch out!
That's got to be technical now, right? Still not attacking me, though. So that's now changed, where that's not the target anymore. Oh no, I've changed weapon, haven't I? Yeah, that makes more sense.
Okay. That's it.
Okay, even yellows are an absolute what the fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm sorry, I've left the oven on. I've got to just head out. That was a one shot, and I had guard up on. Admittedly, it was guard up small, but still, you know, kind of harsh. Okay.
What's this?
I fell. Fine. We got a Ludroth. We got a rare Yankutku. I might take the rare for its genes. And because that thing is not happy about my actions.
All right.
Run away. Kind of don't want to go down there, but I want to know what that is. Whee! Oh, it was a birdo. Yeah, okay. I get the feeling we're going to have to collect birdos.
What's this?
How do you fly? Ah, you hold it. Okay. That's a Nursey. I want a Nursey.
Got the upper hand.
Right. Hi. I like you. Nursey, what are your weaknesses? We've got a hammer, we've got a sword, and we've got one of each. You're going to be speed and technical. In what order, I'm not sure. I reckon you're going to be speed until you engage. So let's go technical, drill break. On the leg.
Okay. That's it.
Things around here hurt. Now you're going to be technical. I'm going to die, essentially, is what's going to happen here. Okay, wasted 2 potions, still die. Okay, so speed is your anger form. So that's actually fine.
This will do it.
You okay?
Sleepy time. Oh, you give him a heart back. Nice. Oh, he has a Dream Eater. Roger that. She, rather. No, we want speed into lunge into that one. Damn it, Sleep Needle. Come on. Damn it.
You okay?
It's time for a nap. Thank you.
It's calmed down.
Ow. I'm alright. I'm alright. You go to bed. Catch you later, Misty. Thank you very much for the help. Enjoy your sleeps, which you should have had many hours ago. No, I don't want to stagger it. So I'm now guessing it's gone into technical form, so we need strength. I want to break that.
Nice one.
Nice job!
Okay. That's it. Great work. Nice one.
Classic! Watch out!
Let's go.
No, don't kill it yet.
Keep it up.
It's so close to breaking, my dude. We need to be back in...
Let's do this!
Please break. Please break. Got it. Now we do it.
Leave it to me.
You did it!
As expected.
Ah, I should have made it flee. I should have paintballed it.
You flatter me.
That was silly. Grr. Right. Wrong button. Okay, so I've just seen a banana. It's going to attack me. I still think that's the best starter. Yeah, I hear you.
You've got the upper hand!
Right. Everyone's going for the head. That's good. Chain sweep. Technical is standard.
Okay. That's it.
That's fine. Evaded. Now we're going into speed mode, so we want technical. It's coming at me again. One more for the money. Oh no, Slip Needle. No. Oh, thank God.
Finish this.
How about this?
Is he going to kill it this turn? I don't think so. Let me just check how... Oh, I don't have any paintballs. I swear I made a paintball. I picked up a paintball, sorry. Damn it. You're angry, so you speed mode, so break your face. Heartbroken, nice. Okay, yeah, let's go for it. Might get a second part break. And we get to see Ratha's attack properly. Which is the... Ooh, very similar to the... Oh, it is the drop kick from Red Talon Ratha. With the Akira slide at the end.
See that? Perfect! All right, keep it up!
Return to normal, so we go to power. And we switch to... What was the other piece? Broken sword. So we want this one.
Go ahead.
Never mind.
You did it!
As expected.
You flatter me.
Really hoping he was going to retreat there. Right. Out here, you. Loads of places we haven't explored yet. I keep thinking for some reason it's right trigger to... that I'm holding to pick stuff up. And it's not. It's my back buttons. Don't want that. Potent Yankoku. I don't think we have that one. It might be a blue Yankut. I mean, we can probably just check, can't we? Yeah, no, we don't have that one.
All right.
Dee-dee. Right, let's head up the mountain. Oh, that's a Gypsaros. So that kind of proves that the grey one that we found earlier is probably going to be a Gypsaros. Because the reason I thought it wasn't was that we'd never seen one in this area. But now we have. Item. Boogie.
What's this?
Flying is so cool. A little slow, though. Egg farming is so much easier now. The fact that you don't have to do a dungeon for each egg. I think we've got that. I think we've got that.
All right.
Right. There's so many places to explore. Every time I think, right, okay, we'll just nip up here, it opens up an entirely new area. So this feels familiar, but I'm still uncovering it on the map, so it definitely can't be. I'm not high enough to quite to beat those yet. You guys are power, so we want speed. Double attack finishing blow.
Yeah! On to the next!
A little casual walk away, you do.
We've got the upper hand!
Look at him. Oh, pushes baby. That's nice of him. Bop. I love the hammer. The hammer's already becoming one of my favorites.
As expected.
You flatter me.
Right. I'll get the rest of the items. Toby could actually climb up the back of the cliff, but that's going to lead us to the top, and I want to check around the bottom first. Now, if I were a Velociraptor nest, where would I be?
Are you well?
How do you do, Your Highness? So, do you know of any Velocidrome nests in the area? I thought I'd try raising my first monster in some time. So I'm after a Velocidrome egg. Yet no matter where I look, I can't find one. I thought they were supposed to be quite common. Perhaps I'm unlucky. I've murdered you and will walk off without even collecting your bits. That's how insignificant you are. It's auto-collect, but yeah, basically. My children and grandchildren have all grown up and are living their own lives. I've gotten a little lonely in my empty nest, so I'm considering raising a Velocidrome. Problem is, I can't seem to find any eggs. Okay. I would prefer an unhatched egg over a monster. I prepared a reward for your efforts. Roger that.
What's this?
Bit of bug. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Oh, I see a rare dent. With a blue Yankutku. Oh, some encroachment up here as well. And a Poogie. We love our Poogies.
What's this?
Excuse me, sir. Stand still while I shoot you in the face. And then attack you from behind. That was cruel. Right, what do we got? Hammer on the head. Power or technical? You're going to be technical. We want to go power. Blaze ball. I can't imagine the blue is much different in format of attacks to the standard. But now you're going to go power, so we want to go speed. Oh, you went speed. I was not expecting this.
That's it.
Let's go!
Ow.
I won't give up.
Break ahead for me. Ooh, Hell Splitter. Bye, Simon. Yeah, we're going to join in on that. Damn, he went non-counterable. Never mind, that should break him out. It's calmed down.
Okay. That's it.
It's ahead. Defeat.
Let's go. Keep it up.
We only have 18, so we can't do that. We're not going to get the break here. Damn. If we... No, we're not going to get the break. Not unless he attacks the head as well, which he's not. Oh, he got countered. Okay. That should get us it. Break. So, switch weapon to whatever he's been attacking. Might get a break on that as well, but I doubt it.
Go ahead.
Nope, never mind. Hey, you got the break.
As expected.
You flatter me.
Oh, that gave me vertigo. Because he was stood up relative to the floor and not relative to gravity, and the floor was really curved, my brain didn't like that. Right, we need to check up here first. Hatch, I want to see what's in you. Ooh, bonus. Double items. There's a chest over there. Very potent Royal Ludroth. And a yellow Nursey. It is. And she's coming right for me. Bye. Ah, damn! I didn't actually want to leave then. I wanted to go for the chest and try and get round her. That's a shame. Okay. Need to pay more attention in nests. Ludroth. Est. Right. Whee! Don't think I got the attack off there. Oh. Speed attack. On you.
You okay?
Thank you.
Why did that head-to-head not go in? Oh, because it was a draw. I see.
Keep it up.
That one, however. Screw you.
Alright. Yeah. On to the next.
Flying through clouds can do that to you when you're on the straight and level. Yeah. No, I imagine so. You come out the other side and there's a relatively tapered mountain and you're like, oh, what's my horizon here, please? Why did you go that way? And I pressed the wrong button to attack.
Nothing new here.
Okay, you're both coming at me. Yeah, alright. I don't think I can counter you both, but we'll definitely do a lot of damage. And a stun, nice.
How's your chance?
You don't get a struggle against a toppled babby?
All right.
Nice job! You did it! Alright! Yeah! On to the next!
It's quite a bit of focus to ignore the motion sensations of your body. Yes, I used to be able to do it. I used to read fervently on buses for like 2 hours a day when I had a lot of travelling to do. And so motion sickness was just not a thing for me. But then I stopped doing it because I didn't get on buses anymore for a long time. And now I have motion sickness again if I try and read. It's one of those things, not only have you got to train it, you've got to keep it trained. It's not a rote skill. Okay, so those are just nest. Let's go pick up the rest of the quests. And I also do actually want to fight this Aptonoth, because we haven't fought an Aptonoth yet.
We've got the upper hand!
Aptonoth is basically power only, as far as I remember.
You did it!
And they're all dead.
Yeah! On to the next!
It's time for standing up school. And you failed. That's added it to our monster entry. There's a Yan Kutku asleep over there. But I don't want to do the... Well, I suppose we should.
Hello there.
Back in my day, there used to be 100 Poogies around the vines and grapes, and the Poogies grew side by side. We called it Poogicology. I don't like that. It was a wonderfully practical solution, but listen to me prattle on. One dark and stormy night, a mysterious cry rang out, causing the Poogie to stampede. We searched high and low, but to no avail. We could restart Poogicology if enough of them came back. I'd say about 30 would do the trick. Would you find the missing Poogies? Accept. Anytime you spot a Poogie, tell him to come straight back here. Yours truly. They're intelligent creatures, they are. Oh, and you should know that Poogies prefer places without people. You probably spot them in places that are and paths less travelled. Let's aim for 30 Poogies for now. I'm counting on you, young'un. Okay, so I can't spend it with you.
We've got the upper hand!
Right. You're technical. So we want power. And we're going to break your face. I also want to set you up to focus on the face with me. And again. If he doesn't die, we should break this. But I think he's probably going to. Nope. Nope, okay. Then he goes speed. Yay, pot broke. And second part broke. So, let's go for the finish.
some more?
It's a whole other thing. You've got no information outside the window. It's just solid grey. Nothing in your body's telling you that you're turning and starting to climb. Only the instruments tell you the lie of your inner ear. Sickness has nothing to do with this. What I mean is it's a similar thing. 'Cause if you're staring at a book and you can't actually see out the window, your eyes are locked in. Your body says, I am moving, but your eyes say, no, I'm not. And it causes that same sense of disorientation. Just in a lot of cases, it also accompanies motion sickness. So I imagine it's, if not the same, then similar. Yeah, I hear you. Ever played the Eragon game for the Game Boy Advanced? Was a surprisingly good RPG I lost thousands of hours to. I did not, but I shall take a look. That's not one. I didn't even know they. I know they had an Eragon on the PlayStation. I didn't know about Game Boy Advanced. Sure. Yeah, have a Velocidrome egg. This little one is practically jumping out of its shell. It's nice to meet you, Velocipoo. Oh, I'm so sorry, Velocidrome. I'm sorry for what I have just given you into. Are you having a go? Oh, hello. Second updraft. I don't think we make it to that, do we? Come on. Oh, you don't drop as fast if you're in an updraft. You get a pretty good... Oh, that's a purple jip. Okay, well, first of all... we go up here. Then... scratch 1 and 2. Switch to Toby. Climb the tower. Hello. It is cloudy around these parts. Then the princess. Good work on your ranger duties. Alright, feel free to use this map I cobbled together. I insist. A few days from that late before I learned how to fly properly. Like a I hope it stays there forever. Island teams with females when breeding. Ooh, good to know. Place even is a heaven for poogies. Watchtower's been around since Azure. We haven't been to that one yet, I don't think, so we'll keep that marked and set you as yellow. I can't set you as yellow. Or blue. Or anything.
Okay.
Antidotes. You never know when a Nurse Scylla will find you.
What's this?
Ship sauce that Nurse Scylla attacked before made its escape on the air currents. Oh, is that why they're purple? They've adapted to the poison that a Nurse Scylla put on them. That's cool. Didn't know that. I don't know it now. I'm just inferring from context.
What's this?
I can set one there. I guess it's because we've already been to that one. I didn't think we had. Well, let's go find out. Okay, so you don't have to hold it, and you can click to stop flying. Oh, it's a different kind of watchtower, that's why. Right, okay, we've got some stuff to do out of the lake, so let's go do that. In the trail of Vigor Wasps up there. close enough for that one. Oh, I got it anyway. Snope. Oh, okay, you're supposed to dive through them. I see.
We've got the upper hand.
Right, hammer. You're technical, so we want power. We want sweet spot. Power attack on you. Oh no, they're power. Why? Yeah, I wanted speed. That's silly a bit.
Keep it up.
Don't push yourself.
Watch out!
Now you're technical. Oh, we're going again, are we?
Don't overdo it.
Aqua shot. Okay, can't counter that one. Son of a bitch.
Let's go.
I'm going to quite break it. They might hit the head as well. I didn't really see.
Calm down.
That one should get it.
Time to let loose.
Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that.
Leave it to me.
Oh, he didn't die. That's fine.
All right, keep it up.
You are now on power.
Go ahead.
You're not using it. And he's going to finish it. For some reason, all the Aragon games were completely different between consoles. I mean, I can understand why PlayStation and Game Boy Advance were different.
You flatter me.
And hello, Dragonbox. Welcome in. I've seen you in here in a bit. I usually catch you over on Wasted Side. So that is Ludroth eggs. Okay. Right. Ooh, little pool of coolness down there.
What's this?
Another chest. Water attack boost. That's good. But thinking about it, you must have been watching in the lurk mode for quite a bit, because you've got enough points to add an RPG. Well, that is appreciated. Thank you very much. We do love our lurkers. Why we play Jak and Daxter so much. Ludroth into the sea. Right. So, now we need to go cave exploring. Probably get that while we're here, though. Alley-oop. Hey, dude. Thanks for the map. Which I should probably open up and have a look at. There's a rare den over there. DS version was completely different too. Yeah, again, that makes sense. When the DS came out, they wanted everything to be brand new and shiny and cool.
Now then.
The moment you and Ratha take flight is truly a sight to behold, Your Highness.
No.
Lezioth, the Lord of the Lake. Any half-hearted attempt to take it will end in tragedy. The elevation is unreachable, even by gliding. My gut says there's something up there. I don't know with it. Up ahead is the Loop. It's an important training ground for rangers.
Right. Hey.
Sometimes you can find a rare nest in places devoid of human life. Right.
What's this?
Is that one? That's a quest. Yellow pin I know I'm not using for anything at the moment, so that can go over there. Oh, you can do that to remove them. Okay, right. That sucks because I've removed one from over there. Right, so yellow pin goes there. So many places. Every time I look around, there's like, I don't think I've been over there. Don't know what these are. Can cheese it by doing that. That's Espinas's cave, isn't it? Yeah, there's a Poogie in there, though. I can see him. Okay, right. Cave hunting for the Lord of the Lake. We haven't been in the one in the middle, actually. We should probably do that. I'll get us across without having to fight the Plesioth. And then we deploy the Ludroth like Thunderbird 4. There he is. How cute it is. Ah! He shooting water at me. Cool. That's that quest complete. Doesn't seem frightened at all. Must be used to people.
Your Highness.
Don't forget to tell the client, which is now over there. Damn it. Okay, red doesn't mean you can kill it in one shot. Red means it's on its fucking way at speed. Have we just climbed from this one? Yes, we have. Right, so what I want to do is go to the map and remove the red marker. Cool. So now we know we've done that one. Plesioth. Stupid hard to beat Plesioth. What's a green den? Oh, green is a monster that you've forced to retreat has gone here.
Your Highness.
Were you able to find the Ragglfin? Yes.
Well now.
In a place like this, I'm going to meet the Maritime Princess right away. Thank you ever so much. Quest objective complete. Okay, I think we're nearly done on quests. So let's head over to there, the yellow one. I pressed the wrong button. That was a completely wrong combo.
Let's go.
Bird. It's a flock of lesser spotted S's. Could I do that? Ha ha! Screw you, Plesioth! I am smart. Much smarter than you. Oh shit, Espinas is awake. Right, we're not dicking around here. We're just going to get in, we're going to grab an egg, and we're going to run like a motherfucker. Ooh, I don't think we've got that one. He didn't see a fucking thing. Like why is my face gone? All the detail had been removed from my face, so that light was saturating it too much. Right. So we're going to need to buy. How do you get up there? Oh, is that the one she said you couldn't get even with flying? Yeah, it is. So, that's the case. Let's remove that pin. I'm kind of going to remain pins for watchtowers. But actually, that's all of them done. Okay, let's leave that one there. Wait, where's the blue set? Blue set over there. Which we've already been to. So, guess we... fast travel. Hello, Toby.
Stay calm.
A normal level Toby will be a speed, so we want technical, which means we want a Yule. The head is weak against stabbing. Nothing is weak against the hammer. So let's join them in toppling it. This is going to be sword. It's still going to be a tough fight.
You okay?
Thank you.
What took a little from the movie, followed the book a lot closer, meaning the story was way longer than the DS version. Okay. He's going to lightning, so he's going to go technical. We want power, which means we want Venom Strike.
Counting on you.
I honestly, I've never read the Eragon books, and I've never seen the Eragon movie. I just completely missed them. I do keep meaning to start, but... Not attacking me, but I am basically dead.
Don't overdo it.
Thank you. God damn. That's just a wipe. Right, you're still on lightning, so Venom Strike on that. Stay in lunge. Yeah, we're not winning this. This is nuts. Give us some cool new side quests for weapons and gear. Would originally really fit the tone of the game. Nice. I like it when they respect the source materials. If this doesn't get it to like half health,
you want some more?
Oh, it's still going to be clutch, even if we can do this.
Great work.
Oh, thank you. But that still means we die if we are killed. Is he still lightning? He is. Venom Strike. Do I go hammer? No, I think I go... Gun Lance.
You okay?
Thank you.
That's it. Wipe.
No.
Yep, that takes all of it.
No.
Like this.
Princess. Oh, princess.
This isn't good.
Ow. Please tell me that didn't drop our eggs. It didn't. Okay. Right. Let's go around you, shall we? We are not ready for Toby yet. Toby is a good boy. There's a Catavan stand down here we should probably grab. Oh, this takes us to the gate that we weren't allowed to go to earlier. I wonder if this nest is a different one. Or if it's just everything in this map is the same nest. We've had a couple of different random things based on zone though, so... Oh, the blue one. Thank you. Because I think that is a Zamtrios. And I freaking love Zamtrios. That'll be a replacement for my Ludroth.
All right. Go.
See what we can do in the rare one. Your face has been wrecked. Yeah, I mean... Begs the question, how the hell do you start the game with a Toby Kadachi when they hit that hard? Like... Which big-ass motherfucker carried you to that? Don't want a Toby. We'll take a rare Anjanath, though. Hi, chatter. I'm wearing your armor and wielding your friend. Unfortunately, the movie went off the rails plot-wise. Would have been okay to do as a standalone, but really didn't fit the books. Wait, no, have I seen the first Eragon? I think I went to see the first Eragon movie in the cinema, you know. It's the one with... Isn't Robert Carlyle the bad guy in the first one? And he's like a bat rider or something. Right, let's remember to move that. Stole the egg, just like you do now. Exactly. Toby can fly. Oh, that's cool. Suddenly occurred to me that if it's actually a button press on Rathalos to do the flight, it's probably going to be the same on Toby. Right, okay, well I think we bully you. And you. Lonesome Felon. This is bad, real bad. My Meowster was kidnapped. Came here to get a little sun. All of a sudden, a flying wyvern swooped down and took him prisoner. Happy to see my Meowster anywhere. Please tell me, Your Highness. Sure, accept as active. I'll stay right here in case he makes his way back on his own two paws. Meowster's got a bushy beard. If it's a Banbaro, I'm letting him get eat. Just still be in Azuria. Alright, so this way. I don't remember Durz's actor, but that sounds right. Yeah, I remember watching that and thinking, I don't really understand what was going on. Especially regarding Durza. Because it felt like he was decaying, or he was like some sort of vampire creature, hence the bat, and he was like losing his power and was getting weaker and weaker and weaker throughout the film. But nobody ever mentioned it. It wasn't like, oh, it doesn't explain why. I'm not even sure if it was real. Oh, it's Master, not Monster.
What to do?
Durza was Robert Carlyle, just looked it up, haven't seen the movie for a long time. Yeah, I must have seen it at the cinema on release day, or, well, release month, and then have forgotten completely about it, to the point where I thought I'd never seen or read it, and all of a sudden now I've just gone, no, actually, I do remember that. Well, if it isn't Princess Letalis, let me tell you, I sure am in a pickle. I was soaking up the sun with my palico when a flying wyvern dove down and snatched me out of the blue. I wonder if I look like a Kelby from above. Anywho, I realised its mistake quick and dropped me. Hurt my legs in the fall and can't seem to move too good. Better than becoming wyvern chow. My palico's looking for me, you say? Think you could let her know I'm resting here? Sure. Whee! Nice easy flight back. I don't want a tree wizard. I do not want a tree wizard. I do not want Banbaro. Have you found my Meowster? I have. Hey, what? He carried him all the way over there. That's pretty far away. Thank me so much, Your Highness. I'll go bring him a potion or two. I mean, I could have done that. No, he isn't getting weaker. They just didn't do a good job of explaining what he is. Oh, wait, well, there you go then. that kind of is fitting, really, isn't it? That my misunderstanding of what they didn't explain shows how badly they explained it.
Your Highness.
Did you find that Vandal? I did.
Hi.
Yankutku? Yeah, I thought they didn't eat grapes. Yankutku subsist on neopterans in the earth, so... Oh, I get it. There must have been Conchu under the fields. Who would have turned over the soil to get them. I was so sure it was a person. I can hardly believe it. I feel better now that you've connected all the dots. Thank you, Your Highness. Right, I suppose we should call in at the smithy before we do anything else. That's not the smithy. This is the smithy.
Welcome.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to make Eragon my next book. I'm finishing up Guards by Terry Pratchett at the moment. I'm going to make Eragon my next book. I think that's a good choice. Got a great selection. Take your time, check out what we've got in stock. Right, so, first of all, hammer. Can I upgrade the Chatacobra? And if I do, what does it do? So, we get Sweet Spot Blunt. How do I check it against the other one that I've already got? Striking Secret. Normal attacks deal slightly more damage to the Wyvern Soul. That doesn't seem to upgrade it at all, so I guess it just gives it... Oh, I see why. Right, let me come out and back in. I've marked a rank 2, and I'm comparing a rank 2 to a rank 2. That's why. So, rank 2 is a 52, so it's double the attack. Everything else is pretty much the same. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll take the upgrade, unless there's anything cooler. Sweet Spot. Spinning Meteor. What's that? Deals damage to one enemy with the weapon element. Target inflicted with sleep take more damage. Deals damage to one enemy with this, inflicting heavy damage. And Soul Break. Slightly increase damage dealt to the Wyvern gauge after breaking a monster part. No, I prefer Striking Secret to that one. Bone Hammer, Sweet Spot Meteor debuff, and Hammer Mastery. What's Hammer Mast? Slightly reduces stamina cost when winning head-to-head. Ludroth. Sweet Spot Meteor Windmill Bash. That's a new one. Does damage to one enemy with this weapon's element, inflicting greater damage to the Wyvern Soul with repeated use. That's good. We might have to go look at that later. Meteor Hammer Strength. Deals damage to one enemy with a weapon element, inflicting heavy damage to the monster part. Deals damage to one enemy with the weapon element, inflicts an abnormal status, take more damage. Slightly reduced cost. Deals damage to one enemy with the weapon element, inflicting greater damage to the Wyvern Soul. That's not a bad build, actually. That one could be it. I don't like that it's got... No, it's got less Wyvern Fell on it, so even though it's got the deals more with repeated, it starts at a lower basis. So I think we take the Chatter Mark II. We need at least two things, so 1, 2, E. You don't have enough materials. Oh, I see. And then I need something from there. That's what Misty meant when you need two materials. Two different monsters worth. Okay. Right. So let's put it onto Canforge. Wait. Why does that say I can forge it then? Build Nursey. Oh, red is can build. Okay. Okay, so nothing really for us there. Iron Gun Lance. We want to compare that one with this one. Tactical Reload. Deals damage to an enemy with the weapon element while reloading 2 shells. Winning a head-to-head negates any damage taken. That's awesome. Does damage to an enemy. Charge shelling. Consumes 5 shells to damage 1 enemy with the weapon element. Then grants guard to the user. Removes a slight amount of HP. Recovers a slight amount of HP. That's good. I like the shell gun bind. That's good. Better attack as well. Bloodroth Harpoon. Guard reload was good, but we didn't really use it. Burst fire. Consumes 8 shells to damage 1 enemy with the weapon element. Then guards. Slight chance to load 2 extra shells when loading. Heavy Wyvern fire. Deals damage to 1 enemy. Consumes 2 shells to damage an enemy with weapon element and guard. So far, Shell Gunbird is better. You've got tactical reload as well, though. What's your stats? 30, 36 with sleep. Yeah, and you don't lose out on the Wyvern Fell either. Single combat. Draws all type attacks from the target enemy. Then initiates a head-to-head. Winning a head-to-head recovers the user's stamina. That's really good. And Hail Cutter. Deals damage to 1 enemy with the weapon element, then reduces the duration of overheat by 1 turn. Oh yeah, I did say that. I need to look up the terms. I'm assuming stab isn't same type attack bonus in this. And last but not least, the Fiore Neo Red. Quick reload, shelling. No. Audacious Wyvern. Slightly decreases damage dealt when using Wyvern Fire or Wyvern's Blaze Balls. Oh, yeah, we know that one. No, I'm going to build this one. I'm gonna have that. And I'm going to equip it over that. I think I can build tier 2 on that. Nope, I don't have parts for this. Damn it. We haven't met the monster we need for tier 2. Roger that. Swords. So, Iron Katana versus the Blood Cry. You know, I actually think I don't like the katana. I think I might switch back to the Spear Tuner. That's a Spear Tuner. I think I might switch back to the Greatsword. So let's compare Spear Tuner to Scylla Blade. Increase charge gauge by 2. Consumes charge to damage an enemy. Requires charge 1 or higher. Grants charge up S when charging. Does damage to all enemies with the weapon element. Retains charge after use. Even at tier 2, you're not as strong as the Spear Tuner. You are, though. Goddamn. Charge slash true wide slash. Consumes charge gauge to damage all enemies with the weapon. Requires level 2 or higher. Great Sword Mastery. Loss of Prey and Monster Bones for that one. Something we don't know. Yeah, the weapon comparison is really, really easy to just look through and be like, oh, okay, I know which one's better. Okay, looks like we're having one of these. We don't know the monster for tier 2. Cool. Can batter someone with a frozen fish. Chatacabra armor. Can we level you up? No, we cannot. Let's compare you to that sexy as fuck armor. That's gorgeous. Anti-venom and item saver, both on medium. Evasion ability, insomniac, inflict rate up. Low chance to survive a hit that would otherwise have been fatal. Slightly increases retreat chance. Does that go up to medium? No. Okay. If that went up to like small, medium, large, I'd be tempted to keep up with that and have it as a set. Critical small, divine blessing and stamina surge could be good. Minuscule chance to halve the amount of damage taken. Slightly increases stamina regen. Tail as old as Tuna. Ludroth. So I still think having the taunt is the better because it allows us to manage fights easier. Look at the Gundam! Look at the Gundam! Right. We're building the Gundam armor. You want to equip it? No, I don't. I'm going to use it as layered. Kodachi. Don't have enough of whatever that is. Oh, because we've only got a part break from a Kodachi, haven't we? That's right. Blue Kutku. Upsilon. You know something that's just occurred to me? There's no money in this game. There's absolutely no money in this game. Cool. Sorry, you said you got something new for me? Oh, it's just, yeah, the bows and things I hadn't had a look at. Skill. That's got a deco slot. I increase speed, low chance to act first. Okay, cool. Right, I need to find a box, which I know there's one over here. Good, Monsty. Would you like to rest? Interacting with a character who has an orange icon will advance the main story. Good to know. Change appearance. That's not what I wanted to do. Change clothes. Change colors and layers. Layered armor. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can do it. There we go. That's that. We want to be. Can't change it piece by piece, which is kind of annoying. And there's only set colours as well. So... Now we are beautiful. Shame you can't change it piece by piece. That would have been awesome. I could have rebuilt my Gundam armor. Right. Let's hatch all the eggs. Wait, we can only have 12 monsters? Players off. It's Captain Hipcheck. Transifying, water boost, aquajet. I want to see his... I want to be able to look at what bingo bonus he's got. I want to be able to go in and click those. Other players. Different genes. Blue Yankut. Maximum tackle. Anjanath. Ecosystem rank. I don't know what that is either. There's so much to learn about this game. Oh, what? It was a purple jip. Okay, that's why it was a slightly different colour. Flash. And a Yankut. Normal Gypsaros. Venom Flash. Oh. Royal Lud that we got for the genes. Oh, it's a green Ples. I see. That makes sense. Ooh, I don't know what that is. What's the rainbow one? Best favourite. Oh, okay. Baby Chatacabra is the cutest little motherfucker you ever did see. Look at him. Look how happy he is. Oh, never mind. He got grumpy quick. Angie. Oh, yes. That would have been a Chatacabra egg, not a Zamtrios egg. Ah, that's a shame. Right, so... edit parties. Okay, so we've got two... We need a speed monster. We can have... Plesioth or Green Plesioth, essentially. 50 starting, max 100, recovers 12. 30 and 12. You recover less per turn. Elemental resistance to... I mean, probably you we use, right? Plesioth Rose, Hydroblash. Head-to-head Master. Okay. Good overall stats, except for your crit. Yeah, okay, we'll take you. Still don't have stealth or ground dive, but we'll fix those later. What technicals have we got? Nothing really good. Power. Let's replace Royal Ludroth with an Anjanath. Right, we've got both identical. You've got burning. You've got more moves, so it's probably just going to be you. Yeah, okay, we're taking you. Right, manage monsters. Power. Anjanath. I want to be able to check his... How do you check his boost stuff? Thank you for your patronage. So what's with the 17 out of 12? That doesn't make any sense. Have we not killed all those? Oh, 4 out of 6. Okay, so we're going to do that. Range of fundamentals. Matt. Oh. Oh, okay. This monster condenses heat when in range, causing a combustible substance to collect in its throat gland. The resulting mucus can be expelled from its nose and react explosively. Wait. If I go to the top and click on that, hasty looking meat, pack footprints, pick up observations about them. That's cool. Okay, well that's going to be next time. I'm going to because I want to sit and read all those. Oh, little dudes, little S's. Oh, you're a large avian species known for its stately stare and inquisitive observation of anything that draws near. Its wings reveal vibrant colours when fully outstretched, but this is a rare sight. Species of honeybee that harvest only the sweetest nectar, which results in potent sugar crystals that fetch a high price as a rare cooking ingredient. Although unshy around humans, this unique dolphin is rarely seen. It resides in pristine waters and is readily identified by its crown-shaped head, wing-like flippers, and playful behaviour. I want to know how the hell you look at the stuff here. What are they? Fundamentals. Range of... Is it something I haven't unlocked yet? And it's just like, oh, this is now essentially random. It doesn't matter. Right, before I forget, I want to go buy some paint pods. How does buying stuff in this work if I don't have money? Or do I have money and I've just never seen it? Oh, you're still setting things up. Okay. I can't do that yet. Right. Jericho's used join chat. It was super effective. How goes the hunting? Well, we have lots and lots of monsters. The art style is very nice. It's a definite improvement over the original. And the original was okay. I have no problem with the 1 and 2. But I have cool armor. I am Gundam'd up to fuck. I'm not quite my Cubely, but I'm getting there. I'm wondering what type everybody is. Oh, you mean the monsters we haven't got yet? You're royalty. Royalty doesn't bother with money. That's a good point. That's a good reason as to why we don't as well. Right, guys. Unfortunately, Jericho's, you have literally come in at the wrong time, because we've been streaming for 6 hours. 5 hours. And it is time for me to go to bed, because I haven't actually slept more than 4 hours in the last 4 nights. So I'm going to go to bed a little bit early, for me, and crack on, essentially. You was asleep, you was. But don't worry. Usually we'd be doing re-retro on the day shift tomorrow, but as Monster Hunter has arrived, we're going to be doing Monster Hunter instead. So there is a couple of bonus streams coming as well. We're going to be doing day shift tomorrow, night shift tomorrow, day shift the next day, night shift the next day, and then day shift the following day as well. So, to put that into context, let me bring up my calendar, which is here somewhere. There it is. So, today is the morning of Thursday, so there's going to be Thursday day shift Monster Hunter, Thursday night shift Monster Hunter, Friday day shift Monster Hunter, Friday night shift Monster Hunter, Friday day shift Monster Hunter, and then I'll take the evening off for the last day of it, as I usually do, because I've taken 2 days off work so I can play some more of this. I should save the game as well. So yes, thank you very much for joining me tonight. I have just seen that Wasted has unfortunately buggered off, so I don't know if I've got anyone for you guys to raid into. Let's have a look at that, and we need to refresh because Twitch for some reason doesn't load the follower list when you press it. It does it when you first do. So yeah, unfortunately I've got nobody. So I'm going to have to let you all go to work or bed or whatever your preference is. But it has been a pleasure. I'm looking forward to doing some more of this tomorrow. We've got plenty of monsters to train, new skills to learn, lots of information we need to figure out. And yeah, hopefully we shall see you all then. Have a good night, folks. Bye-bye.